Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the stream. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great Monday morning and hopefully you all had a great weekend. What am I doing today? Well, as you can see, we are going to be doing some farm work and some quarry work today, which means yes, I will be playing with some equipment later, digging stuff up, that type of stuff. That's what I like to do. So, give me a few minutes. Let me get the stream shared out, you guys, and I will be right back with you over here on the main and over on the shorts platform. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, please grab a link, hit that like, share it, help me out. Other than that, back in a few minutes. What's going on, you guys? How you all doing? Hopefully you're all doing good this morning. Man, I had a heck of a night last night. It was insane. I don't even know how to explain it. It was rough. If you guys see the description, you'll understand. You'll be like, what? Wait, what's he talking about? Just check the description. You guys kind of understand. Then you guys can kind of just, if you want, you can ask me about it. I'll explain it a little bit later. Wait till we got some people in here. Get some viewers in here, and then I'll explain it if you guys see the thing. But yeah, it was, oh, dude, last night was rough. It was a crazy night. All right, let me finish getting this shared out, you guys. Back in a few. All right. I'm back. I'm here, ready to rock and roll. Hopefully, you're all doing good. What's everybody doing today? Where's my shorts thing at? There we go. I'm getting started a little bit late today. I had a rough night last night. If you guys see the description, you kind of, if you understand it, you understand it. If you don't, you guys will hear later. Because, yeah, today is just, I don't even know what today is for me. Messed up, man. That's what I know. It's a messed up day. My phone's got so much stuff coming up across that I don't even know. I don't get it. Alright. So, last night. Alright. I'm trying to find a mod to add to the server right now. So last night, I was laying in bed. It's like, I don't know, shortly after the stream, I was getting ready to lay down. All right, I was still actually in the game. I had chops on the other end with Discord. I was getting ready for bed for the night though. I was getting ready to hop off, and I got the game shut down, right? And I hear this glass breaking downstairs. So I'm like, okay, great. So like, what happened? Because just earlier, because it was still pretty bright out last night. Like the neighbors were out shooting guns, so I figured maybe a ricochet or something, would hit a window or something, So I went downstairs, checked all my windows. All my windows are great. They're fabulous, I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. So I'm just kind of looking around. I'm thinking, okay, there's no windows broken. So I'm thinking maybe the cat jumped on the counter, and knocked off a jar or something. So I'm looking around. I got some mason jars that I had cleaned out sitting on the counter. I have a couple older ones that are sitting in my spare room that I would use for nuts and bolts and whatnot. So I'm thinking, okay, well, if there's no glass broke here, but I clearly heard glass break in the house. So I'm looking around for it, right? And how do I find till type on here? But anyway, so I opened the spare room thinking, maybe a bird got in, because every once in a while they'll fly down through the little pipe on top of the house and they'll end up in my spare room where my old furnace was at that I took out. So that's what I was thinking it was, right? So I get all the lights turned on. I open that door up, and no joke, like this bat come flying out of there with a wingspan well over the standard 12-inch ruler. So I'm guessing like 14 to 16-inch wingspan this bat had, right? Like he came flying out of there. I got this thing that's like right by the door when you walk into the house, and the spare room is right to the right, right? Well, we got this like half wall that goes along the edge there. So this bat comes flying out, right? It literally comes at my face. So I do the natural thing, I throw my head back to dodge out the way while I'm on tile floor. Well, my feet slip, my socks slip on the tile. I smack my head on the wall, right? I'm like, well, Jesus God, I got to get this thing out of here. So I get my door open, I get the screen opened up. I'm fighting with this thing for like 5 minutes. Chops is on the other line listening to this thing, and I'm literally like scrambling with a broom and everything, trying to get this guy to go outside. And the first couple minutes go by. It's pretty rough, okay? Like this bat done already knocked me down 3 different times from Sunday. You know what I mean? It's already Sunday, and I've already seen Friday again. You know what I'm saying? And this thing's messed me up so bad, and it's done knocked me over the edge of my table, knocked me over a couple of chairs. You know what I mean? Because it keeps flying at me. I'm literally like, I'm playing the Flash here, trying to outmaneuver this thing, and at every other turn, I'm tripping over something in the house. One time I had to jump over my couch because the thing came at me like in no holds bars, just outright screeching at me. Okay, so I'm already banged up, right? I'm back, my head's hurting. I've already got this big old huge rug burn on my freaking knee from having to dodge this little prick, right? I get him outside. I'm like, all right, cool. I get him outside. My dog at this time, he was in the cage watching, right? So I get him out. I let him outside. I shut the screen door as soon as the bat went outside. So I'm like, all right, cool, we're good, right? Trying to get the dog back inside. I get the dog back inside. I get the door shut. And I see this, like, shadow fly across the wall. I'm like, what the heck? So I jump real quick. And sure enough, here's a second bat that was in the room with it come flying out. This thing, like, okay, you heard the story there at the first part. Like, this first bat screwed me up, right? This second bat was way worse. Way worse. Like, this thing had me scrambling around in the kitchen trying to get him because he was all up in the kitchen. I got, a couple fly traps in there, I don't want him to get in that, but I'm fighting with this thing trying to get him out of there. Well, he decides to come bum rush at me, and I try to beeline out of the kitchen, right? We got this old bag of old pots and pans that I need to get rid of sitting on the left side right next to the door, right? I'm trying to beeline out of this thing. I trip over this bag, right? I do a somersault in the living room. I smash into the futon couch that's just to the left side of the door. I bounce off that thing. I bounce onto the, like, I mean, I smacked my head on the floor probably 4 times last night, right? I finally am able to get this thing pinned down with the broom. I got my big old welding leather glove on. I get him outside. I'm sitting here for like 10 minutes and I'm still on the phone with Chops. And he's like, dude, you all right? I was like, dude, I just got beat up by Batman and Robin, dude. He's like, what? I was like, dude, 2 bats just screwed me up. So here I am this morning, like, I'm sitting here, like, my neck hurts, dude. My right shoulder's all, like, bruised up. My left knee's all swollen. Like, you guys, I got the crap kicked out of me by freaking Batman and got my life robbed last night by Robin, dude. I'm telling you, like, they screwed me up. I don't even know what to think today, dude. I'm like, I'm leery, man. I see a shadow. I feel like I got some PTSD from last night. Like, no joke, man. I don't know what to think today. I'm like, just sitting here thinking about it right now. I'm like, I'm wanting to laugh hysterically about it. Like, this thing screwed me up, man. 2 of them. Like, I don't even know, man. I'm just like, I'm still left in a state of confusion, man. I'm wanting to keep my eyes in the sky, looking out for that bat signal. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Like the like my neck is all swollen up in the back half, my lower half of my neck. Like, oh yeah, dude. They did a number on me last night. If I had to, I was definitely not going out to do my jog this morning. I tried doing my setups. Oh, that was rough. That hurt. Dude, dude, Batman. I'm okay. Okay, so the other one would have been Nightwing, right? Right, because obviously Robin don't fit. But dude, like they screwed me up, dude. Like I am so hurt right now. Like I'm like just to look over to the left to look at the chat. It's like killing my neck, man. Like I feel like someone done like kicked me in the neck, man. Okay, so okay, to get back on key to what I'm doing here is I'm trying to find some fill types because I seen them the other day while I was looking through here, and I seen that there was fill types, right? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where do I find that? Anybody know? Get back on the. But yeah, you guys like, man, I wish I would have recorded this stuff last night. Like, dude, the underwear and yeah, dude, they screwed me up, man. And here I am. I've got bat tattoos on my right arm. I love bats. You know what I mean? But dude, these things had me geeking last night, dude. Like after I was done, I was like stuck in like a perpetual hysterical laugh for like 10 minutes afterwards. I was just like, I didn't even know, man. I'm waiting for the wife to wake up and have her look at my neck and my back, see if I've got any bruises from where I smashed my head on the floor and the wall yesterday. Literally, you see in those movies where those people in the comedy movies where they go, ah, and they jump sideways over the couch, you know? That was me last night. And fill, see, I did fill types and it literally brought me blank. Fill. See, yeah, see, that's not what I want. Um, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. How's your day going? What would that be considered as? Because if I put in fill and it brings that up, and it's not bringing in the soil types, like soil maybe. I don't have a clue. I'm just going off of trying here. Be under gameplay. Yeah, because I'm trying to find the fill types, man. It's like, alright. See, I'm not downloading Precision yet. I'm going to, but I'm giving them a few more weeks. Like, I want to make sure they got that stuff 100% worked out. Because, like, the first weekend they brought it out or whatnot, it was like, they did like 3 updates within a weekend on that thing. I was watching. I ain't messing with that yet. Oh, whoa. What? Towing chains? Really? That's what we need. I have a feeling we're going to end up needing that eventually. Depends on how big I dig a hole when I'm ready to dig a hole. Yeah, cause see this map that we're playing on, for some reason we don't have like um raw iron and stuff like that we can dig out of the ground. Which I'm pretty sure is probably going to be the same with a lot of the other maps, unless they add it in. See, I don't want no free terraform. I want to use my tractor to do it, and that's fun. Additional fill. That's what it's called. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow at reading myself, so I'm just I'm not that I'm slow. I'm just taking my time. Did I miss it at the top? Additional field info. You said it was called what? Additional fill? Let's look. No, that ain't coming up. Maybe I spelled it wrong. I don't think I did, but yeah, I remember seeing one that shows like 3 or 4 different additional like fill types that you can get. I'll try that. Wow. I must have flew right over top of that. Yeah, see, that's definitely not what I want. Enhances, which gives you more of each thing coming out, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I need the one that's going to actually give us the ability to add stuff. You sent me a link in Discord. All right, let me get on my phone and take a look at it real quick. Did you find cuz I found a whole bunch of stuff for the mining stuff. I went on like the FS miner thing, right? Has over 107 mods that come in that. I was like, Jesus God, and I know I've got a couple of them cuz I seen at least a couple of the names that look the same. So I'll have to check it out. I'm going to go through them cuz there's a lot, like 107. If I add all 107 on top of what we've already got, that'll put us close-ish to 200 mods. All right, I'm gonna have to, because I mean, yeah, if it gives us the metals and stuff like that we want, then that's because I thought I seen one that had like 3 pictures of like 3 different metals. It looked like maybe that was over on um Giants Mod Hub over on their actual hub. Really? Okay, and that gets me around having to go through and mess with the exe files and stuff. All right, cool. That will be a big help. You know what? Oh man, do I got time to do? I think I got time to do that. It takes me a couple of minutes to do that. Give me a second, you guys. We're gonna see if that'll work. I mean, I'm already on the map. No, I'm not. I'm at main menu. Never mind. Duh, I'm looking at the mods. dun dun dun. Oh dang! Tell you what, man. I think Batman Nightwing last night screwed my melon all up. Dude, that's just some stuff right there. Dude, I am not doing that. Okay, cool. Downloads. Done. I hate that when that other stuff pops up and it's all like, hey, guess what? No, 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 we're not guessing, dude. Get out of here. Downloads. The fill type. There it is. We're going to move you, sir, to the mod folder. Give you about 3 seconds for me to understand that you're there. Because, you know. Alright, now I gotta get back into the World Wide Web. Where's my... Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff. It's a weasel. One of those little weasels? Oh. Actually, Ghost, you're able to. You can actually click that link if people on here would like to get that link. You can click that link and put it in there, Ghost, because you have permission to do so. So you can post a link for FS25 mods, so they can go grab that if you would like to. Unable to stop my foot. Did I say stop him? Stop him, my server. That's right. Stop that bad boy. Alright, let's come in here to add a mod. Come down here to the file size. Oh crap, where'd it go? If I come to downloads, it's not going to be there because I moved it from there over to... Oh. What was it called again? Allow fill type. Oh wait, it'll... What's the date today? The 3rd, right? 2nd. So what mod did I add on 6.2? Wait, is it 6.2 or 5.2? Jesus. Where are you at? Right at the bottom? Dude, it like disappeared on me, man. It was all like, later. It's the only one with this month's tag to it. I haven't added anything yet this fresh month. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Fill types, okay, there we go. God dang. I need reading glasses. Not really. It's hard on my eyes looking at all those little numbers and letters like that. I can't tell half of them apart. I had to blow my screen up so I could see them better. Are you gonna upload or what? Hopefully this will work though for this map, because I'll be bummed if it don't. It says it's for FS25, and I always double check the mods before I put them in, because if it's for FS22, it'll say FS22 dash fill types, even if you got it off of FS25 site, so you gotta be careful. This is a PC only mod. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. There's possibly one out there for cross-platform. You guys would just have to look it up. It's just I've got so much PC stuff on here that this server is kind of hit on console players being able to play with me on here. But as long as everything looks good in the next week, I will have an additional server going for FS25 that will be cross-platform and console compatible, so that way we're all able to play And I will jump over there, you know, once or twice a week, check on my farm, help other people out if they're on there, you know, that such stuff. And that'll be a free one for subscribers. Anybody will be able to jump on and play on that one. Fill types for all. Yes. Give me that metal. Alright, now if this works, Ghost, I'm digging the biggest metal hole you'd ever seen. Just saying. Get ready to get some log chain mods hooked up because we're going to be yanking a tractor or two out. We digging to the bottom, boys. We ain't stopping till we hit rock bottom. Did we start up? We good? All right, now I got to give it a minute on my PC side for, you know, in the game side for it to register. All right. Come over here, content. Now we should see that a fill type mod pop up in here, right? I got it turned on. Got it added to my PC. Probably gonna be at the bottom. Oh, that's pushed over one. Did I skip over it? It's on the PC, so it should be here. I actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I'll have to shut my game down and restart it because it's not showing up on here right this second, which is okay. It's on the PC. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm doing. So let's give it a few seconds. A few seconds. That's good. Let's see. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. Hopefully you're all doing good this morning. I think I'm going to go up in my attic and look for Batman later. Get a close-up pic of him and be like, look what beat me up. Can't believe I got beat up by 2 bats last night, man. At least they didn't jack my wallet. They left that. They did, however, manage to hijack my dignity. Like, okay, see, now it's over one more, so now I know that it's here, but where are you? Where? I mean, it'd be cool if it was like a bunch of clumps of dirt. I don't mind looking at a bunch of clumps of dirt. See, now that might be one of those mods that it's... No, it's got to be here. One of these is junk. Not gonna lie, you guys. One of those mods is junk. Extended mission info. I don't even use that. I don't even mess with it at all. Built types right there. Jesus, Lord, slap me in the face. Alright, let's hop in. It's there. We're square. We're good to go. Now, if it gives me that little red rectangle... Okay. Sometimes I get a little red triangle in the left corner. Sends me into a tizzy, man. I hate that. That's what happened the other day. I was trying to get my stream started at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And I didn't get it started until like 9:30. Because I called Ghost through Discord chat. And I was talking with him about it for a little bit. Like, I was messing with that stuff for an hour and a half trying to get that thing to work. I hate when it does that to me. Oh, there's a massive update for Ark Ascended today too, you guys. If you play Ark, if you don't, that's okay. I'm a dino guy. We like our dinos. Well, I like dinos. All right, so were you able to get on last night, Ghost? I still see that it's September, so I know I moved the one track. Is it over here? Okay, it is there. It did save. Okay. I got on before I was going to set the stream up, and I was like, oh, man, I said I was going to do a bunch of stuff. I don't want to look like a liar. I feel like a liar because I said I was going to go through all that stuff last night and add a bunch of mods for us, but I'm gonna I'll go through and, like, if there's any certain mods that you want for this ghost, like, we can, like, just set, like, if you want, send me individual ones, because 107 mods for FS Miner stuff, don't get me wrong, a lot of their stuff is nice, but I mean 107 additional mods for me to have to go through, and then I got to add each one of them. Probably have to add half of them into it, without being able to just click a button and it's there for me. I'm not a fan of working at night, you guys. I'm really not. But I need to get this planted real quick. It's gonna take me forever. You know what? It's grass. It's grass, you guys. It's grass. We're gonna wait till morning time and then I'll do it. Because otherwise, like I said, I don't like working at night, and I know a lot of people don't like looking at their screens and it's really dark and they're like, "What's he doing? What's he doing? Can't see no." Well, I'm just gonna jump to the daylight. I'm not gonna mess with it. We got no time for that stuff, do we? Oh, Colt, sorry I missed your saying hello over in the chat. Sorry about that. Good morning, bud. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Yeah, I didn't see that right away. My bad. I was too focused on the screen getting stuff going. My chat's on the left side. I wish I could have it kind of overlap my main screen so I could see it a little better, but I can't. How did I get 225? We didn't we didn't transfer no money, did we? Did you get on and play it all, Ghost? Oh, that's not just FS. See, I was on King's Mods because I was looking for stuff this morning because it clicked. I was like, oh crap, I gotta do this. So I was like, I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna look around and see what they got on there too because I know you said that one had a lot of mods. So I was like, all right, well, let me look up the FS mining stuff and let's see what they've got, just their stuff. And their new, like, the newest one they just did, I think yesterday or the day before, came up. It's got 107 total mods of theirs in it for the mining stuff. And I was just like, oh my god. I'm just sitting here looking at that like, man, I cannot. Oh, it's already hooked up. Bummer. I wanted to use old Mr. White. You didn't transfer any money? How'd I make money yesterday? Oh, I sold some equipment off. That's what I did. I got rid of some of that needless stuff I didn't want. Grass time. We got the wheat. Now we're gonna have the grass. Lower the plant. Let's go, you guys. So how's everybody doing? You guys all doing good? Okay, why are you pulling so slow, bro? I'm sorry, Tractor. I just don't feel like you just don't got the I don't want to say it, but man, it feels kind of like they haven't completely hit their max, my dude. I gotta look at something. Because I would have thought that John Deere had. It just feels like the John Deere's pulling that thing way slower than what my white did. 225. This is Johnny. One. There we go. There we go. Get out. Get out. Let's go with this guy. Right. Here we go. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I want to try to get my plant going, but yeah, no, we got to. Oh. Where's our iron at? Where's our iron place at? Right down there. Come on, Key. Come on. Hey, anybody from Giants, if you're watching, I need a new key fob. Mine's already burned out. So if you can send me another one, I'd appreciate it. Double down on the quality next time too, please. If you gotta go steal it out of a goddamn Volvo or a Cat or even a Holland, I don't care. Build that beast up and send it to me. Stone change. Oh, it didn't work, eh? What? Dude, that's lame. It didn't work. It didn't work. Where's my god dang? Okay, so it doesn't work. So I will disconnect that one because it doesn't work. There's no reason for me to have, you know what I mean? It's so dumb. Use map resources. I want to turn that off. Oh, it's not. Oh my god. So we can't do it. We can't do it. You know what? I don't care. We are still gonna dig out a bunch of stone today because we got a concrete shop, right? We got a concrete shop. That's all that matters to me. I'm telling. I mean, I ain't got no problem leaving it on, but I mean, it's not working for us because this map, unfortunately, by reading it here, see what it says? With implemented features. If enabled, it will use materials and paint layers, but this feature is not available for this map. So the guy's got it specifically set so that none of these mods can be used on this map. That's my understanding by it, right? Like I'm not I'm looking at it the same way you guys are, right? I think I'm looking at maybe I'm not understanding it the same way. Maybe my mind's all like, Batman, yep, too much last night. No. Seriously though, like that shouldn't that should be working. Scroll down to the left. That the material input thing, that's a little weird when playing with it. And it won't let me add anything here. And see, even here, the texture doesn't give me iron ore because you can make it look like there's iron ore, you know, left on the ground, like how I was doing over on forest over on Forest Run over there. which that one has it set so that you already have that stuff there, which is kind of bumming me out. I'll leave it. I'll let you mess with it. You know what I mean? Man, I really wanted to go dig a big old freaking hole. Do we got a concrete spot anywhere around here where I can go dump some concrete? We're gonna dig some. I can dig some stone. There's a way you can add fill types. See, and that's what I was trying to look for too, is the add fill type, because there's a way that you can a mod that'll allow you to add it so that you can add fill types to your map. And I know it because I know I was looking at it one day, and I was like, man, this would be so cool if we could actually do something with it. Man, yeah, yeah, that's really got me bummed, man. I was all excited for us, you know. I was all like, I'm gonna get some metal. Start my goddamn tractor. I get. Come on, you stupid key fob. Oh, how I hate how you work. Hey, if anybody out there knows how to build these little key fob thingies, like, I ain't got much because I only get paid once a month. But you know, I mean, if you guys can rig something up good, send it to me. If it works, I'll send you the money. I'll send you some money. I'll pay you for it. It's got to work better than this, man. I don't care what you pull it out of, as long as it's not a full. Let me clear my throat. Ford. There. I was trying to get that out, man. It kind of got stuck there. Don't get me wrong, I got the 10 millimeter and the 15 millimeter. I can fix it if it breaks, but I'm just not a Ford fan. I had my Fords growing up. Don't get me wrong, they're okay. Now, the only Ford I ever had that I really liked, I had two of them, and one was a 1987, 1986 Ford Thunderbird, four banger. Thing was awesome. Bought it off a guy that used to drag race it out here in down in a place called Stanton, Michigan. Used to race it over there. 11.5, 11.6 quarter miles. Got to see the tickets and watch the guy race it. I was best friends with his son. It was the coolest thing ever. The guy he quit racing. Thing sat around his house for a couple of years. They were getting ready to clean house. They were moving. His dad was wanted to get rid of it. And I needed a vehicle. Bought that thing for like 450, 500 bucks, something like that. Best car I ever had. State cop couldn't touch me. He tried. And then my ultimate favorite Ford was my Ford Aerostar minivan I had, a 1994. I know, a minivan, right? You're like, what the heck? It was a 1994 Aerostar Ford minivan. Had the 2.2 dual overhead or whatever it was for the Ford. I don't remember. But it was a snappy little van, right? The best thing about it was that I turned it into a big bass cannon back in the day. You guys remember how back in the late 90s, early 2000s, everybody was into the whole big bass music, stuff like that. I had the back of this van all sealed up, right? I had old blankets. I had foam, spray foam in the back doors, the side panels, everything. So it was literally, you know, I had four big old speakers in the back at the time. They were all 10s. They were squares. And I had 2 amps that powered 2 amps. One would power two speakers. And literally, you could set a 2-liter bottle filled with concrete next to the tire. And you could put, or even put a marker with chalk or something on it and turn that bass on in the van. And you could watch that van literally wiggle away from the mark that you drew on the ground. With 4 subs in the background, in the back of that thing. Dude, it hit. I miss that van. If I had that van to this day, I would have it redone, remodeled, and I'd buy 4 new subs for it. Just for it. Like, I love that music. I've got really good hearing. So I don't need the music loud, you know, to hear the bass, to hear that good depth that I want to hear. But then people are like, man, you can have that thing turned up so loud, but yet you can hear a mouse fart in the corner. Yes, sir. Oh, I heard it. There it was, you know. No, I liked that stuff, man. That was the bomb diggity back in the day, man. I honestly thought about doing something like that with my BMW. Toss a couple small subs in the back. I mean, all I ever put in my trunk is what, dog and cat food and my fishing equipment. I don't put anything else in the trunk, and I got a lot of room for at least two of me plus sized, you know, to fit in that trunk. So out there, no, I'm not gonna say that. Got some good trunk space. Let me say. That's all I'm gonna say. Good trunk space. I can lay in there comfortably. No joke. But yeah, I thought about doing that because I still got my amps. I've still got some subs. I thought about going and getting a new install kit and getting it put in. But do I want to? Do I want to? I'd much rather have my car be fast and snappy. And when I'm driving down the highway and someone thinks they're gonna pull up next to me and flash me a smirky little smile and try to pull away, I'll play your game. I gotta go buy some compound so I can get my car all cleaned up and get it buffed up, get it all shiny. We got some car shows coming up in the next couple of weeks. Obviously, I'm not going to take my car and put it in it because the paint job I had done last year, my cousin screwed it up. So I'm not even taking it there to show. I just like to drive it. I love my car. So get her all buffed up and cleaned up, looking snazzy. I got to get it in, get my fluids checked because it's got a sealed transmission. And we got a little foreign sports car place up here in the city, up north from me, about 20 minutes away, 30 minutes away. And I took my other sports car up there that I had, my other foreign jobby that I had, my other BMW, and they did real good maintenance on the motor, all that jazz, refreshed it up, got it cleaned up and run, even running better than it was after I'd fixed it. So I think I'm going to take my BMW up there, have them put it on their computers and see if they can't tune my transmission up a little bit. Because my car can do a lot more than what it's doing. And I kind of want to get the transmission out of standard mode and kind of more into that sports mode, which you can only do on my BMW, I guess, by using a computer, because I haven't found any other way to change it unless it's in the stereo, which I know that a lot of them have it built into the stereo and into the steering wheel, where you can change stuff like that, But now I want to have my transmission just kind of overlooked to make sure it's good. But I need to buy front and rear shocks and struts and all the stable, all that good stuff. I realized my car don't have a stabilizer bar that goes across under the hood like my other BMW did. And my other BMW snugged corners a little bit better than this. And so I'm going to look into getting a better sway bar or whatever they call that, that you can put in the hood, and the one that goes under the back part of the car to help with the grab, the grip, and all that jazz. Because I can already take a 40. I better not say that. Any potential blues listening. But I can take a corner good enough. But it feels a little sloppy compared to my other BMW. They're both the exact same, 328i's. The only difference is this is an all-wheel drive, the XI, and my other one was just a standard 328 rear-wheel drive. That one was a 2002, and it was also a M2 concept car. So a lot of the parts when you bought that certain, if you bought that 328i from 2002, it was technically a 2001 model, labeled as a 2002 model, but it was considered their sports package, which if you crawled underneath of it, they're the Guibo, which is for your rear shaft. If you guys know what I'm talking about, the little rubberish looking part, on your rear axle and all that, or not rear axle, but drive shaft. You know what I mean? And that has the M2 stamp on it. The drive shaft was slightly thicker and was for the M2 package concept. So everything on my 328 was a M2 stamp. So it was a really nice car. I wish I never would have sold it, but I just didn't have the money to fix the transmission a third time after the guy already screwed it up, and I had to try to get it taken care of a couple other times. So that was a nice one. That was a nice one. But that car also got me kicked out of a lot of BMW groups because it was labeled as a concept car as well. And so all like the M sports groups and everything that I was in, like this one lady was so butthurt that I had a M2 concept car, and she just had a standard she just had an M2, which is way better than a concept, I thought. But I guess like some concepts could be worth some money. And I sold mine for $700 because it was the tranny blew out on it. You know what I mean? I couldn't get it fixed again. I sold it $700. Thing was worth $4,000 as it sat, and I didn't even know it. That's how little I knew about the BMWs at the time. I missed that car. It was nice. But yeah, it took corners better, everything. So, like I said, back on the suspension stuff, I was quoting it all out. I can get everything for like $400 for my car, which I absolutely need it. Like, I absolutely need it. Like, I'm driving down the road and I've got this sway, which it could be the tires, but I'm going to replace my suspension, all that, everything. Everything is getting changed. Every little knuckle, everything underneath there, man. I'm changing it all. But my problem is I don't know if I want to get the lowered sports style suspension for it, which don't cost me anything from what I'd be paying, for the package that I'm already looking at. It ain't gonna cost me but like I think $20-30 more. But that'll give me, better grip, better, in the corners, which like I said, I've already got great with this car, but I could go a little better. But I really want to focus on if I'm driving down the highway, like I said, because our highways here in Michigan are 75, 80 mile an hour. Some states aren't that high, I know. But like if I'm cruising down the highway at 75, 78 mile an hour, and you pull up next to me with a crap-eating grin and kind of flashing me that little smile with that twinkle in your eye, like you're gonna play with the big dogs, I tap that gas, I'm already getting thrown into my seat, But I want it to be a little bit touchier. So that way when I hit it, not only do you see me set back, but you also see the car jump forward a little bit. That's kind of what I want to have done with my transmission. And I've seen my car with other people on YouTube doing this type of setup with their transmissions, and even the get right off the line is so much snappier. Because right now mine is kind of doggy. Like if we go from 0 to 60, I'm a little doggy. But I've had my car on the track to test the quarter mile. And in a quarter mile, I can hit 93 with my BMW. Just macking it to the floor. In a quarter mile, I can hit 93. I want to be able to hit 103, 113 in a quarter mile off stock, which I know I can. It's just a matter of having the transmission unlocked, really, or whatever they call it, and that's what I really want to do to it. I want to play with it. I've I got that saying in my blood. I got that need for speed. And I just love driving fast when I'm on the highway. The best part of being out there and you're cruising, you got a nice car, you know. Not always is it for show. Sometimes it's for go. Mind you, I only got a little V6, right? Or not a V6, straight six. Sorry, straight six. I don't want any of those tuner guys out there being like, "No, it's not a V6. It's a straight six. It's a straight six." But I had a guy with a pickup truck. He was all like, we was at the thing, and his truck is nice. Don't get me wrong, but he wanted to see who would get it in the quarter mile, and mind you, he had a V8, so we lined up. We were at the line. We were back behind the line a little bit because I mean 93 and a quarter miles kind of it's a little tight when you're going up against a V8. And this truck sounded nice, rumbled, man, rumbled. We pulled up next to each other. That light hit green, and we both lit up. I'll tell you what, I thought that V8 pickup truck had me. No, no, ma'am. We got to the end of the race. He goes, "Wait, that's stock, isn't it?" I was like, "Sure is, buddy." I showed him under the hood and everything. He was like, "You just beat a built V8 on that." I was like, "It really ain't built when you're in a big old pickup truck like that and you're sitting up in the air, dude." Oh crap. No, I will today. I will add that. I will add it. I just don't know what other machines it's adding on. But no, yeah, I'll definitely get on that. But yeah, I love going to the track. I love all that stuff. That's definitely it's definitely a side niche for me. It's just not something that I've ever would make videos on. You never know when you're just out on the road one day and got your camera running and accidentally post that, and before you know it, you got state troopers or something showing up at the house. "Here you go, sir. Sign this, please." "Oh, what is this? A care package?" "Oh, a stack of tickets." I don't want that. Yeah, I'll see now. I don't think, honestly though, I don't really think that we should need that mod per se for like the other fill types, because like over on Silver Run, Forest Run, I think I called it earlier, my bad. Silver Run, I can dig up like tons of stuff. Excavator attachments, excavator tools, pack Fia, the backhoe loader. See, that's all stuff that comes in. Yeah, see, some of this stuff is out of FS Minor stuff. I'm seeing the numbers, and I was looking at a lot of the stuff this morning. Be added to those certain vehicles. See, now that should also work with the standard ones that come with it right off the get too, though. You know what I mean? Which we're using, which we are using, the standard ones that came with it. But no, I get 100% on what you're saying. Yes, that map is enabled for iron ore, and see, and that's where I'm having a problem, because this map is not. It even said when we was looking at it that this map is not enabled for stuff like that. So maybe he's got a code that's not allowing it. What other what's that first map? What's the first map? That thing wouldn't have iron ore on it, correct? That one wouldn't have iron either, would it? Our very first map that came out with the game. What was that called? I can't even remember what the name of the map was. That's bad on my behalf. But I mean, I could even go. We could even test it on another map to see what happens. Truthfully, yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't have had this map already enabled for all this. I mean, he's given us so much room, you know. And it even says you can dig up treasure. So why would they limit us? You know what I mean? Maybe he's got it blocked so that we can't do additional fill types. Maybe he feels that maybe the map's too big and it would potentially break the map. I mean, there's got to be a variety of thoughts, right? Riverbend, there you go. There you go, Riverbend. That one wouldn't be, right? I wouldn't think that that would be enabled for iron. We could always test it on there. I mean, I could back out and I could jump over on Riverbend and start fresh and just grab a tractor and a backhoe, set it to, see if I can set it to iron. And if it don't allow me to, then maybe it's a conflict in the mod itself that I just added. Knock on wood. I don't know. I'm just taking shots in the dark. Like a Oh, I can't say that. Can't say that. See, that's where I'm not used to like thinking before I speak, you know? It's kind of a ADD, ADHD, whatever you want to call it type thing. Like, sometimes we don't think before we... I'm glad I'm trying to learn that concept. Because I know there's some things that we just can't say on here. Now, if we were on Twitch or TikTok, they'd allow you to. Kind of weird. Some of the stuff they allow people to get away with on them, those blows my mind. Come on, mister, don't fight me. And I already sprayed it once, right? I think I sprayed this once. So I think I'm good on fertilizer. I could be wrong. I am sometimes wrong. A lot of the times. Maybe. I don't know. That's still to be seen. By me anyway. I do appreciate everybody tuning in this morning. How was everybody's weekend? Was it good? Did you guys enjoy yourselves? Did you have fun? Did anybody else get beat up by Batman over the weekend? Or some sort of variant? I know I did. Last night, man. Like, if you guys have ever seen the original Batman movie, right? The second one with the Penguin in it, you know? There's a scene in it where they have this lady up on top of a building, right? And the Penguin releases a bunch of bats, and they're flying all around this lady, right? And she's stumbling all over before she inadvertently, falls over the edge. That's what I felt like last night. I felt similar to that woman. Like, just being dumboshed by these bats. I just, like... But then by the time I was said and done, I felt like how the Penguin did at the end of the movie. Where he was getting all beat up and kind of like battered at the very end there, and he's just before he pops his little umbrella open and kind of gives off to the frozen water, you know? Like that's how I felt after it was said and done. I was ready to pop that little umbrella open and go, eh, and then just fall, man. Like it was, it was abusive. And I bet you it's hanging in my attic right now, just chilling, telling his buddies about how he beat up some human last night. Him and his little buddy are all like high-fiving their wings together or whatever. Like, I bet you animal won't mess with us no more. They did. I really wish I had my camera like. I really wish I had the camera that I got up here in my game room downstairs, because I would have caught that stuff all on camera last night, and I would have posted that. Like after it was all said and done, all I could see was a little bat, you know, like a little fuzzy bat, looking at me with that deep Batman voice, going, "I am Batman." You know what I mean? As I see the little kapow, my lights go out. You know, like I'm telling you, I'm gonna be stuck on that for days, or at least until my neck feels better. I will admit though, it was very cute when I was able to actually get it pinned down and get it with my glove to where I could hold on to it and hold it without it, like, you know, feeling like it was in danger. It was extremely cute. Now I want a bat cage and a bat. But I want it to be a friendly one so I can run around like Jim Carrey from When Nature Calls. The second one, you know. Oh my god, how many of you guys have seen that movie? Yeah? Give a thumbs up in the chat if you have. Either any of those movies. Yeah, I'm just trying to straighten this corner out a little bit. I haven't even used a lot of seed doing in grass. This is a little cheaper, for sure. On the seed, that is. So far. I mean, this is also a way bigger field than what we did the other day behind us that we planted. What did I plant? Wheat. Wheat. But yeah, we got a big update coming out today for Arc for the PC side. Five or well, overall it's engine 5.5. Hopefully, chat, it'll help out with how Arc looks. I know that I used to play a lot of Arc, and that was, you know, one of the bigger games on my channel that we played a lot. But you know, with the issues it's had with the graphics not even looking good, even when I have my stuff turned down to low. So I'm kind of hoping that this 5.5 will fix all that, and we'll get around a lot of this, and I can get back to doing my daily streams of Arc, because I love playing with my dinos. I love doing all that stuff. But you know, I want to try to be able to do three streams a day. You know, start early, get my morning stream in like I am now. Do this for 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours, depending on, you know, how the viewership is looking, how the count's going, all that jazz. You know, you gotta decide when to call it good for a day, though. You know what I mean? But I like to get my Call of Duty in. Thursdays, I'm gonna start dedicating straight to Fallout 4. So Fallout 4 is gonna be Thursdays. There will be obviously this in the morning, because I do this every day, unless I switch it up and decide to not, which happens. But I think Thursdays I'm going to go back to being for Fallout 4. For all my Fallout 4 fans that watch for that as well. I try to keep my content roughly the same all the way across the board no matter what game I'm playing. Unless it's Call of Duty, because I just don't talk a lot in the chats, when I'm in there, because you get a lot of rude people. You guys have seen that for the ones that watch me. You get a lot of those nasty little fellas. I don't get it. Even when you're nice, man, they gotta be little bumpkins. Try to ruin a day. I am planting seed, right? Okay, yeah, they're the number one down. It's actually going extremely slow. I just decided to start watching the number a little bit, and it's kind of baffling. Oh, I gotta go out and check my veggies too, man. I gotta see how my tomatoes and everything are doing. We got hit with a frost yesterday morning, not to mention rabbits or whatever other type of rodents. So I thought about setting up like a strobe light thing, so that way if like any rodents or anything come walking into my garden patch, that a strobe light will go off, to hopefully flash and scare them to get out of there. The only problem is I know that some plants that create flowers, like the tomato and other such plants, and the potato, anything with a flower, if they're exposed to large quantities of light over time, it can alter their plant status, and cause them to go back into a germination state, which is a growth state, which therefore can cause their germination to get screwed up, and therefore you get really bad, nasty, sour-tasting fruit, or in the case of a potato, just a real yucky, thin, loose look, you know what I mean? Almost like you're pulling French fries out the ground. So I gotta decide how I want to do that. 'Cause I'm not really worried about like a flash, like a strobe light thing going off for like 20-30 seconds to to scare away any potential rodents, little critters that want to eat my crap, and even any potential burglars even, because that stuff goes off, man. People spaz when they think they're getting their pictures taken, so I need to look into it a little bit to find out if setting up a strobe light like that would hurt, because it's got to be sensitive enough that it's going to pick up rabbits, coons, possums. What do we got? We even got a couple of skunks that are running around out here in the field next door to me. But yeah, I think they're skunks, unless the neighbor guy down the road's doing that thing again. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I gotta look into it to see if it will affect the photosynthesis of my plants. Because if it won't, I'm totally setting it up, because it's either that or I figure out how to build an auto turret, right? And I have that thing set up with a BB gun, a BB pew pew, and we just kind of pew at the little rodents, which would be cool. I actually seen somebody build something like that worked with like a paintball gun or something. Maybe I could find some schematics and maybe order one even. I don't know. Just something that'll deter these little critters. Because I'll tell you what, if my corn pops up, because I planted corn last weekend, so if that pops up and they get into my corn, oh man, Now I'm talking. I'm gonna have to be out there with my green, black, and brown face paint. Gonna have to get out my hunting stuff. I'm gonna have to sit in the corner of my goddamn garden, look like a bush, and wait for him to come through. World War III in the garden with the rabbits. Someone's losing. But yeah, dude, they ate up all my tomato plants. I'm going to give them some fertilizer today because it was supposed to rain yesterday. We were supposed to get a little bit of rain, I guess, and we never did. Which I was kind of waiting for it because I didn't want to overwater my stuff. But we didn't get it, so I'm going to go out. I got this fish fertilizer. It smells real bad. Oh my God, does it smell bad? But I mean, if you know, if you know, I mean, if you live on a lake or a river or stuff like that, and you catch a fish and it ends up, going bad on the side of the beach, you know the smell. And that's pretty much what is the smell is in this bottle. But I think that might deter them. But the first day that I put it down, my outside cats, because I have outside cats and inside cat. You guys seen the inside one. But the outside ones were like really sniffing it hard, so maybe they could have ate the tops off my tomato plants. All I know is I got one tomato plant that has like 2 leaves on it, and one that has none. So I don't think they're gonna make it. I mean, I know tomato plants are fighters. They'll fight their way through hell and high water if they have to. I've seen tomato plants struggle and make it, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping it does, because right now, well, the wife, she was yesterday or the day before, and she was looking at some plants, right? Some baby plants, so we can put them out there. And they wanted $9. $9 for one tomato plant. I was like, God dang. And I ain't got time to get any seeds prepared and ready to get in the soil so that we can get tomato plants growing. So now I just have to buy tomato plants. I got tomato seed. I got a bunch of seed, honestly. I got a bunch of it. I bought a whole bunch of them. But they ain't going to take in time. I could have some late bloomers, which is cool with me. I've had tomatoes grow right up until December underneath this tree that I've got because it worked great for protecting from frost and everything, but yet got enough sunlight all day. So I don't know. But those were little cherry tomatoes. I don't think the big bloomer ones, the big, the like beefsteak tomatoes or whatever they call them, the ones that get like 5 inches wide, big old massive things that you could knock somebody out with if you threw it at them hard enough. That's what I've got for tomato seeds. Like I said, though, I think it's too late to plant them. I told the wife, I was like, we need to shave your one kid because he's got long hair, like long hair. Told her, I was like, we need to shave his head, shave him bald, run that hair through a chopper, like a mincer or something, and go out and then spread it around out in the garden. I was like, that way at least the smell of human hair and stuff out there, the rabbits and stuff will smell that. The other rodents will smell that and they'll stay away. I used to do that to my garden back 5-6 years ago, back when I actually would have long hair. That's what I would do with it. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Usama? Usama? I can't pronounce your name properly. Usama? Welcome in. Either way, how was your day, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be? I barely used 15% on this full field, this big field. That's so far, that's crazy. Oh, stay over, man. Stay over there. We're definitely not wanting to have a bunch of strips with no grass in it. Can't have that. How do we look? How are we looking? I don't see no little lines or anything around there, so I'm doing okay, I guess. Turn my cruise control on. This thing is so big. I wish it would tell me what this little this just the size of this field right here is that I'm making. I'm out of that good black stuff, you guys. Coffee, you guys, coffee. I'm all out. Just drank the last drippity drop. Gonna have to go get more. What are we, hour and a half in? It's not bad. I mean, I drank it a little bit faster than normal. Normally I make it about 2 hours before I need to fill my cup up. But after the experience last night, man, I need coffee. I gotta be on my A game. Never knowing Batman and his little companion's gonna come back. Telling you, if I go into the attic, I probably would find him. And I know the one. Man, the one last night that did the worst damage to me, I know his face, man. I seen it. I seen his eyes. Those beady little black eyes. His little fur coat. The way he was making fun of me as he was tossing me around my house. Yeah, a bat. A little bat, a little rodent that flies around in the sky, man. I almost feel like I need to go get my knee looked at, dude. I think he twisted my leg around, man. I think he tried to break my knee. Tried to break my leg. It's crazy. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I got some bats in my attic, which is gonna be just, I mean, it just comes with the territory when you have a house built in 1836, you know what I mean? So when you go in the attic, you can hear them, make their little sound. You can look up above your head, like 2 foot above you, and you'll see them just kind of like hiding in the rafters up against the board of the wood and all that jazz, for the ceiling, the roof, and you can see them. But this guy, man, this one last night had a reddish brown coat and had this little V shape on its back when it was all like sitting there, up on the wall, because he didn't want to come off my off the edging around my ceiling for the longest time. So I was just sitting there looking at this little dude, right? He's got a reddish brown coat, and he's its little white V-neck shape that's on his back that like V's downward, that would like go in between his wingspan, in his shoulder, on its shoulder blades or whatever a bat has. And the other one, the one that I was actually able to use the broom to hold down to get out of the house, he was a little black fella, like a really cute little fuzzy black bat. Really gentle once I held on to him for a few seconds to calm it down, because it was like I didn't want it to be like spazzing out. But I'll tell you what, he held a grudge because when I let him outside, I shut my door when I walked outside. I shut the door for, I got the last one outside, I had it in my glove. I went to go to throw it away from me to get it off my hand. The thing was holding right on, man. I got it off me. It flew out around my lilac bush and come flying back at me on the porch, man, like he was trying to make one final, like, statement. I bet you, though, I go in that attic, I probably pinpoint that one out as long as there aren't numerous ones that look, remotely close to it. It's not like I sat there and studied it for hours. Hour and a half, they beat the crap out of me. No joke, an hour and a half, I'm running around the house trying to get this one back because he won't stay still. At least 14-inch to 16-inch wingspan on this thing. Big old reddish-brown looking thing. I mean, at first I thought it, like, the color of it to me reminded me of the fox bat. The flying fox. It's just a massive fruit bat. Has the same color coat and everything. I love bats. I'm fascinated by them. I love them. I keep my attic completely clean so nobody gets sick, stuff like that, because we don't want that. But yeah, like, like I said, I wish I had my camera that's in my room that keeps an eye over my gaming stuff. I wish I had that downstairs. Yeah, I got security stuff set up in my gaming room. You best believe. I got money in here. I got games from ages past that some kids will never even play, let alone ever heard of. Off the old Ataris, Now, I keep all that stuff under watch, man. I really wish, though, that camera was downstairs last night. The views that thing would have got. Some middle-aged old white guy running around his house, flipping and jumping like it's a comedy show over the goddamn couches and stuff. Like, it was a riot. In my head, I've already got 1 million views on it. You know what I mean? Like, keeps replaying in my head, man. Anybody else in the chat ever have an experience like that with an animal? Please tell me. I gotta hear it. Well, you can keep that fungal bug away from here, man. We don't want no fungal bug. My phone just lit up. Massive CDC warning. Whatever, New York's got some fungal bug or something, you guys. Be careful if you live in New York. Something about a fungal bug. I don't know. Sounds kind of spongy to me. CDC, CVC, whatever they call themselves. Get ready, man. You're gonna have to wear masks again. That stinking fungal bug. I don't know. Sounds weird. Fungal bug. Is that like the thing that gets inside the bugs and makes them, like, do funny things that they don't really want to do? But the little fungal dudes in there all, like, claiming dominion. I don't know. It's weird. The stuff that pops up in the news, man. I should have that weird science type news or whatever. Bat boy discovered in local cave. Good thing is, though, he only eats vegetables. You know what I mean? Something weird. Wolfman spotted 3rd time this week. Next one's going to be, what video game franchise is trying to secretly take over the world? I mean, I don't know. Who knows? I get some weird stuff on this news thing I've got. Obviously, I don't get stuff like where's the Wolf Man, stuff like that, obviously. But, you know, I should be signed up for it. Jesus. The stuff I'm getting through the standard news media channel thing, man. Kind of curious as to who they're writing for anymore. Because that narrative is off. That's good enough. I'm going to come up here and catch this corn and round it off a little bit. I ain't worried about that spot there. We'll catch us on the next pass through. I don't even know why I'm so far. Oh, I do. I was going to straighten it out. I know what I was doing. Never mind. I remember. Just talking about whatever weird things come into my head. Whatever comes to mind. I go downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs without having my hockey mask on and a hairnet on. You know what I mean? I guess I got. Man, they gave me severe PTSD last night. Woke up this morning and I was already dodging shadows from coming through the window. Man, I was just like. I start hearing some Batman animated series music kick on. I'm looking for a light in the sky. I'm hiding. Might not be no villain, but man, I ain't chilling like that either. Dude, I got like this big old huge like rug burn on my knee, you guys. It's like freaking 2-3 inches in length. Where I was trying to jump out the way. Like, yeah, it'd be cool if some animator come by, heard me telling the story. They decided to draw it, and then they sent me a little thing of it. Like, I'd probably be geeking all day on it. I'd watch it over and over. Actually, I'd probably do that later. Look it up on YouTube, man. People running from bats or something. After I add in a bunch of new equipment to the game, because we got to have a bunch of new stuff on here. I do got to figure that fill type thing out, though. What, hey, Ghost, if you're still here, when do you think you're going to be home? Out of curiosity. I know sometimes you have short days, sometimes you have long days. So I was just, like, a rough estimate. Because obviously it's only an hour and a half in. I'm going to be here for at least 4 or 5 hours today on here. I got started a little late, so I'm not sure what you got going on, but you get on, maybe we can figure this out, and you can, you know what I mean, take all the mod that we got and go run it over. I mean, I can even do it on stream to go test it out, which I can do that after I get this planted. Because I am genuinely curious on adding that fill type. Like, why is it not working? Because it go back to the fact of it could be any number of things, and it could just be that the guy's got it locked so that the stuff can't be added unless he adds it. But I shut the game down. I did all that. I restarted everything, so it should have assumed command. Do its job like a good little program's supposed to. Wait. I was told that when I was 18. Just do your job like a good young, like you're supposed to. What? I've heard that before in my life for sure. Hey, we've gained 2 new subscribers today. Welcome aboard, you guys. I'm not sure as to who you are because unfortunately it doesn't pop up and tell me. But hey, I appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. I hope y'all are having a great day, great morning. You had a great weekend, I hope. I guess I could make that as a poll for everybody, so that way everybody can at least engage with the stream and all that good stuff, because that's what we want. We want everybody to engage. We want people coming in and being like, "Man, you just popped up across my screen for nothing, man. Who are you? You're cool." So we want everybody. We want everybody to come in here, man. Come on. Come on. There we go. I know I'm missing some. I'll get it. I will get it. Give me a second. Pulling to the right for some reason quite hard. And it might be my steering wheel, but it could just be the actual ground on here, which I like how they've messed with that and got that working. I know. Oh my god, what'd he do? He messed it up. Dun 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 dun. I would actually like them to add the ability for us to paint our tractors a different color. Because I'm not going to lie, I would love to be able to paint my John Deere's red. Or even my metallic orange that I like so much. You know, I mean, back in the day, you could order a John Deere any color you wanted. Whatever color they could do in factory, you know, at the time, you could get it. My granddad had a red John Deere tractor. He had a red combine too, but I honestly think that may have been Massey Ferguson. But I don't know if Massey Ferguson was around back in the 60s or 70s. I've never really paid much attention to that part, you know. Hey, where are we sitting at on the likes, you guys? We got 3 likes over on the short side. Let's try to break 20 likes today, you guys, over on the short side. See if we can't break 20 likes today. We've got 5 likes over on the standard, or on the horizontal, I guess it'd be considered, through the gameplay, or the option for Streamlabs. We got 5 over there. Very nice. Let's go, man. Very nice. I do appreciate everybody tuning in, stopping by. If you enjoy the content, I'm chill, pretty relaxed, laid back. Sometimes I have some goofy stories to tell of things that may, things that have not may, but things that have happened, stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? There's some things that may have happened. No. We're pretty chill though, pretty chill. I'm a variety gamer, I guess you could consider it. I love my farming style games. Not this style farming in particular, but you know, hunting, gathering, smashing stones, cutting down trees, that type of stuff. So Ark, Rust, not Stardew Valley. I never got into that game. I'm not into the pixelated games like that. Not new age games anyway. Yep. It's official. I'm in coffee. I'm out. I need something to drink. I got bottled water. I can drink a bottle of water, I guess. It's good for you. No, I don't want to say that. That's kind of gross. I come across I'm gonna talk about it. I come across this medical thing. This last night. Last night I think I was on my phone and I was reading, and there's this um issue for some people that have gained weight, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Nothing like scary or nothing. But I was reading this article, a science article, science journal type article of some sort. But I guess you know how when you get a little extra love handle around the side a little bit, And I was reading about how some people have issues, no matter how much exercise they do, they just can't get rid of that little bit of extra, right? And I was reading that it's all humans have it, but it's a form of fungus that grows with the cellulite or whatever. I can't remember exactly what the name was. It was C something. It starts with a C. But what it does is it actually is what creates that pouch that you get. No matter how much you exercise, you can't get rid of it, And there's I can't remember what the pill was called, but there's a pill that actually helps get rid of this fungus that is in everybody's body, I guess. But it helps get rid of it and diminish it to the point that within a couple of weeks, if you're still doing your exercise and stuff, you're gonna notice I guess a dramatic difference. I was like, well, gee, that's kind of weird. I didn't want to share it, but I thought I would because the product that you take, it's like I said, it's an antifungal product, so it's inherently going to get rid of anything. So it's pretty much it's a dewormer for humans, pretty much, because all this the fungus the guy that the scientist is talking about is in a worm shape, right? I know this sounds gross. It just it makes my skin crawl to think about it. But and it was explaining how if you always feel fatigued, if you get after you're done for your day and you take your daily your nightly shower, if you feel itchy and scratchy and stuff like that, and you get mild rashes, that is a sign of this fungus being introduced into your body. You have to look it up. I can't even remember what the name of it is, but it's C something. And you can actually take like a couple. There's a couple ingredients you can take. It's got like a bunch of magnesium and something else in it that's antifungal, and it gets rid of it, I guess. I just thought, I don't know, thought that was kind of disturbing, but somewhat enlightening too. You know, for anybody out there that might be all like busting their abs all day, every day, trying to get that flat belly, but they just can't, and they can't figure out why. Maybe look into something like that. I know after I read that last night, I was like, dude, I ain't got no bugs in me. But then and then I actually started thinking, well, I mean, there are times that I feel, just like fatigued for no reason, like, and I always chalk it up to because I'm 40 plus, you know what I mean? So I just figure it's because of that. But like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, now that I'm actually really thinking about it, I'm like, maybe I should talk to my doctor and be like, hey man, I do this every day. What's up? And I understand that lifting weights, you're gonna burn some muscle, but you're gonna pack on weight, which the muscle will take place of the weight that you're trying to lose, and it'll build up as muscle, right? But like I've been doing setups for months, and I have exactly what they were kind of explaining, like that little handle where you can just barely grab a little on the edge, but you can tell that it's not cellulose, So I'm thinking, I'm gonna schedule a thing with my doctor, man. Like, it just got me thinking, man. Like, I do setups every day. I do 20 every morning, plus every 10 likes you guys hit me on, I do 10. And it's like, man, maybe they're right. Maybe I got a bug. No, I don't know. Just weird. Like I said earlier, it's just weird stuff that comes across my stuff. I mean, it could be science, it could be pseudoscience, it could be, well, pseudoscience is pretty much like off the walls bonkers science, right? I don't know if you guys are into that stuff or not, but hey, weird stuff. What we get from me. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I missed that white line. Look at that, man. No, I got the rest of it, though. Let's back up. Just because. Let's get it. Get it. I'll take a break here in a couple minutes. I'm going to make another pass. And then I'm going to let the AI do it. Let him. Oh, I'm getting low on diesel, too. Do I got him set up to buy gas, though? Well, diesel, fuel, whatever you want to call it. Petrol. It's the combustibles, man. The combustibles. Okay, come on. I would like to see some better, newer versions more versions of the white as well. I want to see them bring in the yard tractor, the little lawn mower. My dad's got one. Freaking awesome. Looks identical to this, but just a little tiny lawnmower. 1990 something lawnmower. Cool looking little thing. Plant like crazy going downhill. I haven't even used 25% of this cedar yet, you guys. And I'll use less than that once I get the AI to start doing it, because the AI charges me for the seed, which for this one they really wouldn't have to charge me anything because I've got enough seed. Oh, wrong pedal. I wasn't paying attention. I just reached up on my foot and pressed the wrong one. I need to get them separated because these little game pedals, like setups for your feet, are different compared to being in a real vehicle. They're too close together. They need to be separated by like another 2 inches, 3 inches. So that way when I'm trying to do something, I'm not actually catching it with my other foot. I got so used to playing this game using both feet that when I drive my car, it's a standard, right? It's an automatic. but I drive with both feet. 1 foot for the gas, 1 foot for the brake. And the wife asked me one time, she goes, why do you do that? I was like, I don't know. I've been playing that farm game. I've been playing FS22 now and this for over a year now, you know? And it's like, I kind of got used to using both feet. But all my manual cars I had to use both feet for too. So I'm already used to it, you know? Clutch it, smack the gears. I keep reaching for my coffee cup and I know it's empty. The thing in my mind, I look at it, I want to reach for it. Oh, I did that yesterday. I was streaming, you know, when I was playing. I had a coffee cup sitting here from yesterday morning that I had coffee, right? Mind you, coffee wasn't bad. It was just extremely cold, and you could tell it was a little old. Well, I wasn't even thinking about it last night, man. And it's just a thing in my head, you know. Oh, it's my cup. Reach down, grab, and take a drink. One thing about it, reached over, grabbed yesterday's coffee cup. It had a couple inches of coffee, and like I said, not bad, not bad. Took a drink of it. One thing about it was like, oh. Like the first, like that sip went down, I was just like, oh. I knew what I did wrong. I was like, oh my God. And I'm sitting here doing the same thing with this cup, but it's empty. I'm a weirdo. Slightly. But not unhinged. Drifter, welcome in, my dude. What's going on this morning? How you doing? Man, Drifter, you missed it, man. You missed it. How many fresh ears we got in here? You guys read my description? Did you guys read that? Yeah, I got beat up by Batman last night. I had 2 bats get in the house, man. They royally screwed me up, man. My shoulder, my right shoulder, my left knee, my neck, my back. Got a big old rug burn on my knee. I haven't looked at myself in the mirror yet, so I'm not sure if I got a black eye or anything from smacking my face on the ground when I tripped over everything. If Chops was in the chat, you guys, he'd tell you it's all true. He was sitting there on the phone in Discord chat with me the whole time. Like, it was bonkers, man. Off the wall. Like I was saying earlier, man, I gotta put my Jason mask on. I gotta go down with a Blacava on, so that way I know they ain't gonna come at. I think they gave me PTSD last night, man. I'd jump into every shadow. Even this morning, man. I woke up, started walking around the room. The sunlight flickering in, the leaves are out there moving around just right. Like, cast this funny looking shadow on the wall, dude. I jumped. Like, no joke. Like I was saying earlier to everybody else, you see those comedy shows where like you see that guy, he goes like he jumps over the couch and he's got that one hand touching the couch as he's going over full body sideways. That was me last night. Like straight up, hour and a half. Like I got so much exercise last night that by the time I was said and done and actually, like, I passed out. It was terrible. I'm in so much pain this morning. I literally had to take a couple painkillers. Like they put me through the ringer, man. Here I show bats respect, man. I got tattoos of bats on me, everything, man. They wasn't liking me. That last bat, I swear to God, when it got the best of me, I could have swore to God I heard, I am Batman. You know what I mean? You guys know. How many of you guys have had incidents like that with critters where they've just, like, come running up on you and just, like, ruined your whole day? Like, I know I'm not the only one. I can't be. Especially in this chat. There's got to be somebody that's had some weird experience. I said I was going to do a pass and I was going to let the AI take over. Now I'm going to go grab myself something to drink. I'm going to go let the dog out. I am at the 2 hour mark. I usually always take a break about the 2 hour mark, chat. So if you guys are new to the channel, usually about, like I said, every 2 hours, give or take, I like to, get up, walk around for 5-10 minutes, keep these old bones from getting set into early onset rigor mortis and stiffening up on me, Got to keep moving around. Not that, I'm only 41, but still. You know what I mean. Got to keep moving. But yeah, you guys, make sure y'all smash that like. Remember, man, 10 likes, you guys, equals 10 setups. And it's got to be 10 on either on one side or the other. Can't be between the two. It'll be either or. The other day, I almost got to do 20 setups, and you guys were smashing it the other day. So, yeah. I am going to go like this. We're going to let Miss or Mr. AI. I'm not going to judge. Oh, that looks like Benny's son, man. Uncle Benny's son sent his son over here to do it. Cool. He'll take over for me. Oh, look at him. He's going to run. Oh, he's going to pretty much run the same lines I was running. Hopefully. Don't screw me over, Benny Jr. Oh, he could be Jerry. Uncle Ben, Cousin Jerry. I know. That was so cliche, right? Ben and Jerry's. You guys seen that coming a mile away. All right. Give me 10 minutes, give or take. I'll be right back with you guys. If you can, please grab a link and share it. And if you're kind of unsure about the channel, check some of the other content out. I'm pretty chill. If you want to see me get a little rough in how I talk, watch some of my Call of Duty stuff. Other than that, this is not a channel for kids. I do sometimes let the bombs slip. So, yes. So, back in a few though. You guys are epic. I need like a outro song, man. Break song. Dun, 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 dun. Something cool. All right, I'm back. He's got quite a bit done. Man, I'm telling you what. I am so sore today. That's weird. Watching him do this. Look at that. And he doesn't leave tracks in the soil. Why is that? Why is it we leave tracks but they don't? You know, I've been trying to figure that one out myself. It is a funny shape. It's a funny shaped field. I couldn't help it, man. I was trying to make it the best I can, but with the way this field's shaped, it was a little off-putting to me. But I work with it, you know. Try to do what I could do. We turned it into two fields instead of one big field, which even one big field would have been probably too much for the grass. This is what, September. We're gonna be able to. We're not even gonna cut it this season. But by next season, I should have enough money. Well, actually, I probably do now to buy another small piece of land real close to us where I can, hopefully, if I can get the piece right across where I got my equipment sitting right now, if I can get it cheap enough, you know, we can use that. I can have, obviously, bring the loader over here. I can bring a few other things over here, get a few trailers. Use terraforming to terraform this out for us, get it flattened out over there so I can put in a couple of good buildings, because we're going to need a couple of places to store our stuff. And then I've got to start figuring out cattle, stuff of that sort. I got to try to get all that stuff planned out today, at least set up, because we got to do all four types, because I did a poll the other day and it was a 50-50 split. So usually when I get a 50-50, normally I do a coin flip, but since they're all cattle that we've raised before, which is the cows, the bison or whatever that thing is, the other thing is that comes with the cows, goats, you know, with the sheep, and then we got chickens. So we got those, plus we need to do pigs, because I put cows and pigs in one and sheep and chicken in the other. So we're kind of, that's what we got to do. We got a lot to do. Next couple of days, gotta try to get that figured out so we can get it done, get it going. Because this is a massive spot. I love this map. There's just, you know, it's like we were talking earlier with how the soil types or whatever, the fill type thing wasn't working, which I'm not sure as to why it did that. I really should go look at that mod and see if that's just a thing to allow us to add it. Maybe we have to find another thing that allows us to add iron ore to it. Or, like I was saying the other day, may even have to go into the exe files to change it, which I really, don't get me wrong, I've been learning. I'm not great at learning stuff like that, because I really need to have someone here walking me through it, because it just makes it easier for me. That's how I learn. Okay, I'm a hands-on, got to be showing me to teach me type thing. You know, it can be kind of difficult for some jobs. I've had a lot of jobs where people just really didn't like the fact that they had to show me how to do stuff, but after they showed me, you know, and gave me a day, I was outperforming even them. So, like, it's all about me having hands-on and being showed what to do, you know, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. So I've been watching videos here and there and stuff of that sort, trying to figure it out, and I think I'm getting there. I'm definitely not tech savvy. Definitely ain't going to be helping the government protect their software from anything, that's for sure. Ever. I'm not that good. But, yeah. Yes, sir. Let him make his last pass while we're sitting here and just kind of chit-chat. So how's everybody doing? I see Axton's popped in on both sides. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great morning. I said hi, but I think I may have missed you saying hi or something. It says you said it at 10:45 over on the short, which means that I totally missed that because I was here streaming or planting. So I am Extremely sorry for that, you guys. I can't do it right now, but I'll have to move my chat over a little bit more so I can see it closer to my vision. I mean, I can see, like, if I put my hand straight out, you know what I mean, and I sit there, I can see my fingers wiggling and all that good jazz. So, like, I got good vision. I didn't see that pop up. That's my bad. Usually when I'm focused on the game on my screen, I have a tendency not to pay attention right away. So that is my fault. Sorry about that, there, Axton. Is he just gonna come over here to the corner and stop like the other ones do? Because the last guy stopped up here in this corner too. He's going to. Yeah, he will. You watch. Watch, he'll stop. There's nothing there to plant, my dude. That is weird. I just had to check something because to me it looked like it had actually removed some of that stone that I put down and turned it into field, so I had to try. Looks can be deceiving. But either way I go about it, this grass field is going to help me produce a lot of cash. A lot of cash. And how? Silage. That's what I'm going to do with it. All silage. See, now this is a dead-end road. Nobody ever uses this road. So technically, I could get away with blocking it off, right? Well, I'm close. I'm at 236, and I'm at 224, and that's 236. That's not bad. That's a good size. Mm. That would make great for our cattle, all our cows, pigs, everything. That'd make great area. And it don't technically have to even be completely flat. As long as I can get a fence to go in and everything done up, make it big, so we can get the most out of every animal. That'd be great. Because like for the sheep, I'll set up an auto trailer, set right there to auto load everything as soon as it comes out. It'll just load it right into the trailer for me. I'll do the same thing with the chickens, like I used to do on 22. I'll have a trailer set up over there. I'll have a trailer set there, and then we'll get another trailer set up with a bucket loader and all that jazz for the manure. We'll get a slurry tank for the slurry so that way we can spread that. Because I honestly think that using either slurry or manure might help us get that 100% on our fields. I can't really say that I believe that. But, like, right now I'm at 75% yield bonus. Why am I only at 75% yield bonus? You know what I mean? I've got one more spray to do. Let's check this field. 72% yield bonus. It needs rolling. So once I roll the... Oh, I almost forgot about that. But once I roll this, that should give us 75%, right? So if I roll that, and it gives us 75... Freaking key. Oh my god. I'm in the on position. Look at this. Where's my key at? Where's my key at on here? See? Look at, okay, see the key right here? at the bottom, well, not the, at the bottom right of the thing. You see how that's on right now? That literally just started in the on position, and it should have started. Like, see, that says it's off. Okay, okay, here it's off. That's the running position. See how it just clicked over to the right because it just acknowledged that the key was in that position. Now, if I turn it back to the running operating position, like, it works sometimes. That's what I'm saying. I need a new one, and I don't know where I can order a new one at because I thoroughly want that. Like, to me, it feels gives that natural feel to the game. That's also why I need. Oops, bumped that a little bit. My bad. Kind of figured I was going to though. That's also why I'm trying to save up. I would like to buy a dual joystick thing, so that way I can get rid of this control panel that I've got. I know I've gotten used to using the control panel. I absolutely love it, but I broke it in the first week of having it because just because. Okay, it's just because the little thing that you use to control your camera like this would literally only move like not half the amount that it does now. There's a little ring inside there that keeps you from only going like left and right like less than an eighth of an inch overall. You know what I mean? And I was getting mad one day because I was trying to get it to do something, and I know it could do it because when I used my mouse, it would fully function and work the proper way. So I got mad at it. Okay, I didn't intend to get like mad, but I got mad enough that I just kind of backhanded the stick, at the side of my hand, so that the stick went to the right. Well, this little it's got a little plastic ring underneath there that is actually holding it so that it can only move so far. Well, when I hit that, I broke it, right? And now my movements are so much better. So much better. But there'll be times where I'll be doing something, and even if my arm, my controller, the little knobby here on this is in its 90 degree position, straight up, not angled left, not angled right, any of that sort, straight up, my buckets will automatically start lifting, tipping, tilting, twisting, stuff of that sort. And I've played the game, and I've had this thing disconnected and had to use my controller that I got for the computer for playing Ark, and I had to use that, and everything worked fine. So my conclusion is that my steering wheel is out of whack. I can't get it to dead zone center, with its app that you can download for the computer, and I know for a fact that it's the control panel on why the things are going up and down and whatnot. Because I barely use, like this right here, this is me using the little tiny thumbstick on the controller itself. I don't never use it. I don't ever touch it. You know what I'm saying? I have absolutely no need for it when I've got it right here or on my mouse. So I don't use the ones even on my steering wheel. So I know they're not screwed up. I mean, they could be. They could be. But I doubt it. So I'm trying to save up. It's $130. I'm almost there. But I'm also building my own gaming chair, right? So I'm mix matching pieces, right? I'm taking a part off. I'm taking automotive part. I'm taking a nautical part, a part off of a boat, right? A part from a boat anyway. They're all gonna be brand new. I'm gonna order them, and then, and then the third part comes off a boat as well, and that's the slide rails. Like in your car, when you reach down, you grab that lever underneath your seat, and you slide your seat back like 3 inches, right? Well, I'm ordering a special length guide rail that's gonna be 36 to 41 inches in length, so pretty much the length of my TV that I'm playing my game on right now. On my big old 4K TV here. Looks awesome, by the way. I use it as a monitor. But I'm gonna get these slide rails because I got my PlayStation behind me, on the right side, and I've got another PC that's on the left side of me. It's a little bit older. I don't really use it. My grandmother gave it to me. It's just kind of something I can go on and play Doom and stuff like that with, right? But the wife she gave me permission last night that, as long as we get everything taken care of and stuff like that, I can buy another computer this year. I was like, oh baby, another computer. So I'm gonna get my gaming chair built. I'm gonna get my gaming table built. And like I told her, as long as I got all the bills, she said as long as all my bills are taken care of, I got my share covered for at least another month. I can do whatever I want. So I was just like, dun da da da. So I think eventually I'm gonna get a secondary tower monitor. Not a monitor, sorry, but just the PC, and then use that in conjunction with the PC that I'm running now, right? So that way I can actually have one PC dedicated to putting the live stream out and doing all that, doing that dedicated work on that PC, while with this PC that I'm already using, I'm going to use as the main gaming platform, like I would a console. But I'd like to be able to have it set up that if I need to, like, oh crap, you guys, I got to do this real quick. All I got to do is reach down, hit one lever, it'll slide. I can, just with the ease of a foot, slide all the way back, hit another lever, kick me around 180 degrees so I can get to the other PC and, punch in some hashtags or some extra shares or whatever, and actually have that one set up and dedicated so that way I can have, like, my, the wheel that I'm trying to work on for, when we hit 2,000 subscribers. So every 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do a small giveaway. Rather, it's a couple prepaid style gift cards or something, so you guys can buy this game or that game or whatever game you want. Or if you're in a region where I can send you even like a Walmart gift card and you can go buy whatever you need through Walmart.com. Something of that sort. But I'm trying to get the wheel set. I'm trying to get a wheel set up on here. But like I said initially, I'd like to have a secondary PC that's going to be dedicated to all that. So that way this PC's not getting hit. Like right now, my PC's taking a slight drag because I'm playing this at, I don't know what I'm playing this at right now, I'll tell you the truth. I don't know what I got it set up for me to play this at. It was at 4K at one time, but I think I turned it down because my PC was kind of screaming at me. But I'm running two monitors, right? Right now I've got two 40, I think they're 43 inch. They're TVs, but I use them as monitors, right? So I'm running two of those. They're massive, they're big. So I'm pretty sure the graphics card is just like, dude, chill out. Dude, just calm down. You know what I mean? So I want to upgrade my graphics card in this current PC to, like I was saying the other day, either a 4090 or even jump to the 5080 series. I would go to a 5080. I wouldn't go to a 5060 or a 5070 because they're pretty much the same equivalent to the 4060 that I got now, just slightly enhanced. But you know what I mean? So eventually I would like to be able to do that this year. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be a step up for the channel because then I can do so much more. The only downside is my internet company that I deal with. Like, they don't want to work with me. Like, I want to get cable. I'm only a mile away from where their cable's at, their ether cable's at. I want to get on that because then I can get 1 gigabyte for $50. I'm already paying 115 for 90 megabytes. And the guys down the road are paying $56 I think after taxes, the one guy was telling me, for 1 gigabyte unlimited internet access, internet speed, whatever. 1 gig, and he's paying $56 a month. I'm paying $116 a month for 90 megabytes. Which I mean, granted, I can run my PlayStation, my PC, normally the wife's PC, and up to 5 devices total I can have running on it. And usually that's 2 Xbox or an Xbox and a PlayStation downstairs, which is the wife's and the son's. And then I have probably one of the kids' phones or their tablet, and then I got my PC and my PlayStation. Even if I turn everything off, at times I have issues like with Arc. Arc is so demanding. that I almost think I need to like sell my house and buy a new house where I'm actually on an ether cable access, because it's crazy, man. It's absolute. It's nuts. But I think it's just my internet company realizing that, oh man, our internet's not made for streaming, but he's doing it and he's doing it good, you know, because like at the end of the month, and cause they get paid on the fourth or the fifth every month, give or take, something like that, and like starting like the 25th or the 26th of that prior month, or at the end of each month, like, I swear to God, they turn a lag switch on, because my stuff goes from being able to run all five things at one time down to I can only run my PC and I have to kick everybody off the internet, even if the kids are here. If I'm doing my live stream, I have to make sure everybody's off the internet. Because other times, we'll get that accident where we had 3 streams going at one time that one day, which was completely crazy. I wish that would happen all the time, because we slammed views that day. But I mean, like, that was just one incident of the internet messing up on me and not allowing me to stream my thing. So I restarted it, and lo and behold, I'm got 3 of them running. So yeah, I think it's more of a I need to find a new place because of the internet. Because I mean, they want, well, I don't know what 3 yards is. I don't know what that equals in feet. I haven't really done the research on that. But they wanted 2 years ago, 3 years ago, they wanted $900 for every 3 yards, and I live a mile down the road. I'm just like, I don't know how many yards it is. Like, I know there's 100 yards in a football field, right? I'm at least 6 football fields, not 6. I mean, I'm a mile away, so I don't know however many football fields can fit in the length of a mile. But I'm, like, I know it takes me 14 minutes to walk a mile. I know that. I've timed it for every walk that I do every day. 14 minutes one way, 14 minutes back. Actually, it's a little slower back because I'm going uphill. But, I mean, you know what I mean. Nah, I'm only rolling a section of it. It's alright. I want to round this corner out a little bit up here. I was actually out looking at some logs yesterday too, for turning, like trying to find some that have some decent grain look, because my stepdad's been cutting down these big old trees that are back behind my grandparents' house that have been dying out. So he's been cutting them up, turning them into like one by 5 boards type deal, so you can use for siding, stuff of that sort, whatever, flooring, whatever you want to use it for. It's a little crooked. It's more like Amish style wood, but he's got some out there that have some really nice grain look, but I can't find any that, if I were to run them across my my table, to flush them off on the sides to get them together, I haven't found any that look like they would look good together. Because I want to build a table that'll, like a, kind of like a desk, that'll wrap around my my steering wheel setup. So that way I'll be able to have a spot that's kind of like indented down on the left and the right side, and I'll have my my dual analog control arms that I want. But that's the problem, is trying to find like the right piece, because I don't think my stepdad has cut any of them in the widthwise to where it's like the big, showing all the rings type. That's kind of what I was hoping that he had, because I knew that they'd cut some down and did some stuff like that, but they already used them or did something with them. I don't remember, but they used one for up at the cottage, which was cool. Turned it into a little stand. But I kind of wanted one so that I could mount on here on an angle, have it all etched in nice, so I had a spot for my my keyboard to set, another spot I wanted to use, I wanted to build, and then I want to attach like a plank to it, so that the plank comes out, be about a foot wide, about 13, 14 inches long, but sturdy enough that I can lay my arm on it and have my mouse on it so that I can, you know what I'm saying? I really want to build my own desk. I don't want to buy it. I want to build it. I want to buy the parts. I want to build everything. Originally, I was going to build myself a Spacely Sprocket style desk that kind of looked like something from the Jetsons. Dun, 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 dun. You guys that are old enough, you guys know the Jetsons. That would be an awesome cartoon to see them turn into a movie like they did with the Flintstones. I think they could do really good with it. Hey, somebody, if you're a movie creator, you know, you guys take my idea to run with it. Give me props. Just say, hey, Prehistoric was good. He gave it up, man, free of charge. Use it. Someone's got the rights to that show still, I'm sure. See, I talk about random stuff on here, you guys. If you guys like just random chill stuff, I got you. If you guys got dad jokes, oh my god, you guys all should be dropping dad jokes in the chat. But make sure you include the full part of it. If it's like a two-piece thing, just add like some dots between it. That way we all get what's going on. You know what I mean? But dude, I love dad jokes. If you guys got them, feel free to drop them. And if they're good enough, I'll probably bust up laughing. I had one the other day that had me laughing so hard I started crying. I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there. I'm wiping tears away by the handful. I was laughing so hard. All right, how many people we got watching? I don't care what side you're on. If you guys like dad jokes, put a thumbs up in the chat for me. Because you know, I'm gonna start writing a bunch down that I've came across, and one of these days I'm just gonna start busting them off. We're gonna bust loose, man, with that funny juice. I was I was actually listening to some the other day, and like they're funny. I love them, man. I absolutely love dad jokes. Dude, don't be doing that to me. Don't act funny, Sonny. I don't like it when it does that, and sometimes it's when it's saving the game, which I get it. It's kind of a stutter. It's a big, big map that it's got to save compared to the other ones. They try to hurry up, extend your server. Dude, I gotta email them because they owe me. They owe me 2 months worth of free server access because my not farm sim. This game runs great, man. I don't know why this one runs so great. It's so small of a server. I don't know, but like I mean, you guys know, for you guys that watch me and watch my Arc, like I have not been able to get on Arc at all because of the way it runs, and I know it's not my internet. You know what I mean? And I just haven't been able to play. So I need to get a hold of them about that because I need them to reimburse me at least 2 months free for servers because that's just pathetic. Like it's absolutely like that's crazy that I went through all that and I did message them one time, and they sent me a oh, what was it? 10% off. That's all they would send me was a 10% off like coupon. I was like, really? A 10% off coupon? Like, what's that 10% off getting me? I mean, it ain't getting me, but only like $2 off from the server. You know what I mean? Literally, like $2 off my server, give or take. And it's just like, no, dude, no. I'm paying you $30 a month for a server that should be playable. And even on my best day, when my internet is screaming at its full bore max, I can't play your game. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's 10% off. Next server hop. Dude. 10%. Like I said, off $30, 10% is like $2 or $3 or whatever it is. I'm not great with math, so if you guys out there are laughing at me over it, that's okay. Don't bother me none. But yeah, no, like, that's ridiculous, man. Like, 10% off. Ooh, I just dropped from 30 to 28 something, whatever. But no, like, I gotta figure it out, because, I mean, if it's my RAM, if I need more RAM for it, then the people at Nitrado need to be like, oh, well, it's a RAM issue, you know. We'll help you by giving you a free upgrade in the RAM, you know. I would understand that. I would even accept that, as long as that fixes the problem on my server and the problem that people are having. But then again, my problem is am I going to continue to have issues with my server even afterwards? Is it even going to be that problem? Could it not be that it's a problem on their end that they just haven't found yet? Or they've seen it and they've realized it, and they're just like, well, we're going to keep taking Jimmy John here for his few dollars, you know, buy ourselves a foot long type thing. You know, I don't know. And I've used Nitrado for a long time. That's the company I use for my servers for this and for Arc. So yeah, like, what? I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I mean, 10% off isn't great. I mean, I can go to another server company for this one, but I mean, I'm only paying $10 a month for this one, which is great because I've only got a spot for 4 people on this map anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, and I kind of want to drop the one Arc server. I do, but I don't, because I love having multiple servers to jump between. But I want to start a second server on this one because I know I've got more subscribers, I feel, that watch me, that actually play this game than they do actually play Arc Ascended anyway. So I'm not saying I'm gonna cater to one side more than the other, but I would love to have multiple servers. The only problem is with my Arc servers and this particular server, you have to be a channel member. Because I've got stuff over here that I live stream daily on. This is my life. This is my stuff. You know what I mean? And the other one, which would be subscriber base for this one, which would be any one of my subscribers or anybody that watches me. Actually, you know, anybody that's subscribed to me that's on Discord, you know, will be able to get the password for it, and you guys will be able to play it. But you got to be subscribed to me, and you have to be on my Discord. It's a crazy little place. Little hole in the wall where you can look through and you can see it all. Little man sitting in front of his computer, streaming it all day long. You know what I mean? You guys thought I was gonna sing something else. You older generation, you guys know where that song. You know the rest of that real song. Come on, Betsy. Like, I'm sitting here in my chair shaking, like, like it's gonna move or something for me. Come on. You guys remember that when you're younger, you're on that tractor and that tractor's acting like it wants to go, and you're just kind of like acting like you're going forward to see if maybe it'll get a little grip to get you there. I remember watching my brother out there do that all the time out there on the lawnmower. He'd get stuck in the muddy spot, and he didn't want to get off it and push, you know. He was still lazy as all get out. And I remember looking out the window one time, and I see him out there on that lawn tractor, and he's just doing that out there in the yard. He's just bouncing on that thing like he's on a trampoline. My stepdad comes out and goes, "What the you doing on my lawnmower like that?" And my brother says, "It's stuck. I'm trying to get it unstuck." My stepdad goes, "Well, get off your butt and push it." I think my brother avoided mowing the lawn as much as possible after that, after a rain or anything. He wouldn't touch the yard. Like I said, he was like, our lawnmower broke down one time, and I mean, our yard then, back when we were little, is 3 times the size of mine now. And there was a time where it broke down. My stepdad went out and bought 2 cheapo push mowers and had me and my brother. Oh man, my brother was so annoyed by it. He actually paid his buddy like $3 to mow his half of the yard for him. Yeah, he's quite the chap, my brother. Then again, he was so lazy, he didn't like working for things himself, so he ended up behind bars a few different times for that 5 finger and discount and pillaging of what, I don't remember what it was he took. I know it ended up getting him jail time though. I was like, huh? You learned that, didn't you? I'll still figure out how to get what I want without having to use money for it. I was like, wow. I don't even talk to him anymore either. He's become that kind of guy. He's just like, you acknowledge him at the family reunions and stuff, but just like, where'd he go wrong? Should have been sent to boot camp. And if you're watching, you know it. Now my younger brothers, my other young, because I'm the oldest out of 4, so it goes me, then it goes Jailbird, the one I was just talking about. Then I got my other brother. He was in the army, went in for diesel mechanic. He did I think he did 2 years, 4 years, something like that. Got his degree and everything through army and everything for diesel mechanic, right? Was told that he could get any diesel mechanic job that that would come available. And this is what the army told him, because it's supposed to be so good. Don't get me wrong, I love our army, military, all stuff like that. Great service. I could never get into it because I got medical issues, but So my one brother, he went in, he did that, got out. Ended up doing another 2 years up in at one of our camps here in up north. I'm gonna just say up north somewhere at one of the camps, and they were working on a almost like an airsoft style assault rifle that they were working on. I don't know. My brother, he was working on it. He was in the works of the project the whole time, so he only explained like few very very slim details, other than the fact that it was like airsoft, but with assault rifles. That's all he could tell me. Dude, I got a John Deere tractor, my dude. I got it, my guy. I got it. But no, I'm not going with a John Deere harvester, bud. I'm going with the Colossus. I'm gonna use Colossus pack because this is such a big map. I mean, yeah, I'm starting off with the small stuff because naturally, as a start out farmer, you never start off big because you might go bankrupt. You might have to sell it all. Then you're stuck out there picking your corn and your beans with a basket. You know what I mean? Like they did back in the good old days. So I'm going with the Colossus pack, my guy, Lizard Colossus. You should really check it out, Drifter. Oh, you're on 22, aren't you? You still on 22? You're on 22 or 25? I don't remember. I can't remember which one you're on. Ayo. Ayo. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Say day. Ayo. I'm not gonna sit here and sing to you guys. My singing is bland and outright third hand. You don't want it. But if you listen closely, every once in a while you'll hear a slick little rhyme come out that don't even happen on purpose. It's a natural thing I do. You know what I mean? One of those. Get off me. Get off me. There you go. When it had hold, it didn't want to let go. All right, now let's go check that field. It was at, what did I say it was at earlier? 72. 72%. What do you guys think of that now? I'm going to say 95. 75. Sorry. 75%. Gave me 2% of it. Oh, crap-oli. So it's going to have to be the other 50% fertilizer after it's ready to go. That's the only thing I can think of, you guys. Only thing. Man, I was going to say, I better not have weeds. I will lose my cool. All right, now the only problem I've got, right, is that I personally have zero capabilities to making money on this farm. The only way I can make money is if I sell my gear. I don't want to do that. So, what do we do? I've got 223 cents. How do I flip that to make money? That's the question I should be asking. Because yeah, excuse me, sorry about that. So, yeah, just wheat won't come out till next fall. The grass will be ready, like I said, by November, but oh, I missed a spot. Oh well, who cares? It's grass. Yeah, November, and 2 months is not enough. You need 3 months. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to cut this until the 2nd of March. Then 1, 2, 3. Get it in June. 1, 2, 3. Get it in November. So I'm getting every other year I'll get 3 harvests, and every opposite year I'll only get 2 harvests. But as long as the harvest hits at least 200,000 to at least 500,000 liters every harvest, so 500,000 twice a year, 1,000,000, 3 times, 1.5 million. You know what I'm saying? After 2 years, you've got over 2 million. You're setting sturdy, you're setting strong, you got it all turned into silage. Guess what? Payout date comes. Ching ching. Guess who's going to the bank? We are. We're buying all a bunch bigger, better gear. But we do need to be able to make money. Let me see what we got going on up here, because maybe I can, because we are using this is like a subsidy business. Like over here, if we make extra money, we can funnel that money over here into our account. We got the mine shaft set up there, pumping out the iron ore, because we can't dig it right now. That's the only reason that that's there. Once we can figure out how to dig it, we technically will not need that iron mine thing. Iron furnace. Let's visit that real quick. Let's see how that's scoping out here. Like, it's not telling me anything, and I don't like the fact that it's not telling me what's up with this place. because it won't let me manage it. Oh, it will. Ha- I gotta check something real quick. Asphalt? Right there. Huh. Huh. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to do that. We might actually have to get rid of this. I will have a silo to hold the grain. I just don't right now. That's all. So, we're gonna turn all this stuff into iron, right? Whatever. It's not gonna work. Won't let me start it either. There we go. Had to hold both of them down. The other day I thought I only had to hit one of them to get it to work. Okay, so with no sell point, we might not even be able to sell this stuff. He hasn't taken any down and dropped it off yet either, so each one holds 25,000 liters. So we'll get this one pumped up, get it filled up, and then I'll move it up. There's not even enough there to fill this trailer all the way. I don't believe. I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch, but I don't know, man. Let's not even being able to have an iron spot for sale on here. Sad thing is, it says that it's added, but I'm not finding the add thing. You know, that actually may fill this. There we go. I just had to pull it forward a little bit. I think it's funny that you can get inside these guys and drive them about. There we go. Wonder what he's gonna think of that. I don't even know what to think of that, truthfully, guys. Kind of slightly disappointed. And then this zone, I think. I would like to think, right, that this whole area is going to be what we're going to dig out. I don't know how he wants to do it because I just want to sit. I just want to hit that discharge or the Terra paint thing. I want to turn that right to digging, and I just want to kind of start digging out a big old hole. Start taking all the stone to a stone quarry and getting it turned into concrete. Get some money flowing. I'm not even doing anything, man. I'm not touching nothing. Calm down. That's what I really want to do. But I got to figure out something for this because we need property and we need money. Oh, stop. So, I didn't want to have to do it, guys, but looks like we're going to have to go take on some odd jobs for the peoples. 89. I'm up at 100 and something over here. 89's right there. That's not that far to go to cultivate. And I get to do it with a big one? Oh, man. Fertilizing jobs, I don't like touching those. Harvest supply. Field 10, you're out of your mind. Why is it always... See, now if we had the what you call it machine, the other one, the one Colossus ones, we could do all these with like one machine, two machines at heads at most. Look at that. These are all ones that I absolutely hate doing because they all take forever. There's a lot of money possibly involved there. Spinach, peas, parsnips, carrots, red beets. $33,000. And then you need this guy for that, right? The root harvester. Because this guy I do not... Yeah, this guy does not do that. This guy does all the good stuff. So, curiosity has got the better of me. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. And then I would need the vegetable header. The vegetable header. Oh, look at that. It's even got little stickers on it. Like, oh, this is what you guys can do with it. Look at that. Ain't that cool? 19,000. 19,000. You guys know what I'm. You guys know exactly what I'm thinking. 19,000. Let's see. 30,000. Paid for. Parsnips, right? That's the white one. I could do that guy. It's not the yellow little stick. It's the little white stick. Another one. Spinach. That was there. That's the little leaf. I love spinach. Is great. Peas. There is so much money sitting right there. You know what? Dun, 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 dun. I know she's a rental unit. A 5,000. Let's go with that big boy capacity. Michelin Man. Because who don't love a guy that looks like a marshmallow? Alright. You don't have to, but you know. Oh, we'll go with the standard. The main. Oh, here we go. This is where we're gonna be kicking. Oh God, yes. Look at that beauty. And this stuff, all the gray, that's got to go. It's got to go. Let's hit that with some black. Interior color is blue. What's a good interior color, chat? You guys pick an interior color. What's going on, Braden? Welcome in. COD is easy when you have a mic. COD is easy when you're as good as me. Braden. As long as you're as good as me, COD is easy. I might not be no 2-time champ, but as long as you're as good as me, COD is easy. Or at least fun. Pink? I am not going pink. You are... Yeah, okay, you guys, Braden. Not pink, dude. Look at this. Pink interior. You want to see what pink interior looks like? No. We can't have pink. Let's go with a bronze fire. Ooh, that actually sets really well with that color. A bronze fire. Grid color. Belt color. Inner trim color. What is inner trim? White pearl. Pearl white. Oh, I see what to do. Change my inside of my brake pads or something. Give them some whiteness in there. Seen it, whatever it was in here, it changed white. I seen it. Right there, you see the back piece of that tire right there? That turned white. I watched that turn white. Oh my God. He got a mic. Took you forever, dude. I know I went through all that for a rental unit, right? Don't judge me. I kind of want to go with this one because it's bigger. It's a little more unrealistic, but we can get the job done a whole lot quicker. 4 meters my foot. That's it. 10 mile an hour or 90 mile an hour? I'm going with the 90. Yeah, I went with unrealistic 10 millimeters, so it's gonna 10 meter. It's gonna get a little hairy around here. This is why I like having it, because we can choose what we wants to do. Ooh, design color. Black, of course. Let's throw that back a little bit. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got some blades in there that turn black. Dude, let's go. Another design color? What design flaw is this one, bruh? Oh, my lines got turned black. Sweet. We got some additional stuff that's done blacked up. That is very honestly, I could buy this for 33,000, 35,000, whatever. I can buy this so that it's actually mine, and then I can eventually buy the harvester, because that harvester is going to come in handy. We are going to be doing a lot of this said product as well. I'm going to try to do everything in this map. In this map, honestly, I may run this map a little bit longer than that. Hey, what are you scared of, Braden? It's a little unrealistic. It's okay. It's okay. 4 meters ain't big enough. I demand it to be bigger and better. Know what I mean? Listen to it hum. Listen. Ah, oh, you stupid key fob. Braden, buy the special collector's edition for the PC, so that way I can drive down to your house and steal your key fob. Like, I'm coming down to hang out, Braden. I'm gonna steal your key fob. No, dude. You guys, I want to break this thing so bad. Oh my god. Have you seen the size of some of these? If you seen the size of some of these, my dude, you would want the unrealistic size. Dude, I am so ready for it. My problem is that I don't know if my teammate, my partner here, the one that plays on the game with me, Ghost, I don't know if he's ready for it or if he's got it, because last time I talked to him, he didn't have any of the DLC, and I want it. Don't get me wrong, I'm buying the DLC, and I may or may not place it on my server, because that Plains and Prairie sounds pretty cool. I'm not like, I know we're getting some cool new tools with it and stuff of that sort, so I'm all like giggity about that. Like, what's his face from, that one cartoon? Giggity. I'm all ready for it. Wait, did I get hooked up on the wrong side? Man, it looked like it had to hook up on this side. I feel like it does. Whoops. I'm running crap over. I feel like it hooks up on the other side. It just, to me, it looks like it would hook up to the other side. I'll bash this thing around. I'll push it all over. I don't care. Okay. I guess that makes, to me, it looked like it hooked up to that thing. But yeah, see, that's kind of tiny, man. All right, now we jump in here. And we go. The Ford tractor, yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty good. Parsnips. Frontier harvest and supply. Harvest. Okay, so they both go to the exact same place. Spinach, Red Rock harvest. Okay. And they're by the same guy, by David. Are they? Very cool. Whatever you do, do not go name drop my channel. Your one little buddy did that one time and got me banned on the channel, even though I don't watch that guy no more. That's 3. Let's see if I can accept another one. Dang. Dang, da dang, dang, dang. How the slurry stuff works. We're going to go up and do the big guy first. We hold quite a bit, it says. So we're going to go up and do the big guy first, bust him out. I bought the head, so the head's mine. So I got to make sure to drop that off at the farm before I send this back. This money here should really rack us up, though. I mean, I'll make my money back some way, somehow. Well, 104 is right next to me right there. Was 104 the... I guess it really doesn't matter what I start off with. Well, no, it kind of does, because if I do the parsnips right, and I can do one complete field, if this, let's just say this holds one full field, right? I could actually jump over and start the second field because they're both for David. He's a weenie. Grandpa Walter and Uncle David, man. Just call me Uncle David, he says. I got an Uncle David in real life. He's a D-bag. So what, work cut you off or what? You know what, this is going to be the spinach one. Just thinking 110 is over on the left side there. That's going to be the one, yeah, this is going to be the spinach. God dang you. Right there you are. Dun, 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 dun. We need some like action music. Dun, 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 dun. Unfold the tool. Don't be a fool. Whoa. You stay out like that, right? I need... There we go. Look at it. Oh my god, look at it go. It's all set up. It's like, let's do it. Haha, here we go. 10 meters. And this is why I'm doing the unrealistic one, Braden. These suck. And see, having a little extra grip like that don't hurt much. It's not like I'm running a realism project here, you know? But I can go extremely quick with this if I want. So I can get up to 18, 19 mile an hour with it. We can really clear stuff out. Now you see why, Braden? This is all under the Colossus pack, my dude. It's not a bad thing to have. The Colossus pack, as long as it's cross-platform, you guys, it will be on the other server when I get the other server started. Oh, he didn't want to stop, man. He didn't have no brakes. He was like, dude, we're cranking. Gonna have parsnips flying all over the place. Oh, this is parsnips. Not bad. I wasn't even looking. This is parsnips. I just looked down to see what I was collecting. I just seen a bunch of white stuff in there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Honestly, I thought this was spinach. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention. $26 mph. That's cranking, man. We're gonna bust this field out in minutes. I'm gonna go like this though. No, I didn't turn you on. I'm gonna set it at 10 mph because I don't need to go any faster than that. I mean, I'm cleaning a lot of space. 10 mph to me is good. It's a slow, steady, we're getting at her type thing. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta be rushing. You know, like life's no fun. I know that's a song. Oh, no, Mr. Parsnip. Little parsnip can stick around. They can till it in later. Mush it around a bit. See, now when I was a little kid, I absolutely loved going and watching them harvest sugar beets. They're delicious. Delicious. Pigs used the pigs that my one grandparents used to have, man, they loved them too. We'd tie one on the stick, jump on the back of one of them pigs. Our granddad would one of my step grandpas on my stepmom's side back when I was a little kid. He'd hand us a stick with a sugar beet tied up on the end with some baling twine, and we jump on the back of that pig, man. We just go. You'd be out there riding that thing bareback, out there just holding on to it with your hand, holding on to the blubber on its neck, and you know what I mean? You're just kind of doing what you got to do, holding on for dear life. I've been tossed on my back so many different times. Tossed off those pigs, man. That's fun. If you guys, I'm telling you, if you guys are young enough, you guys need to try it out. But make sure it's a big enough to, you know what I mean? Not a little one. You don't want to hurt it. Yeah, I've actually been watching somebody, Braden, that's actually been playing the DLC for the last 4 days, because they're partnered with them and they got it sent to them, so they've been playing it. Just like a couple other bigger YouTubers that play the game as well. I think they're YouTube. They might be cross-platform style, YouTube, Twitch, stuff of that sort. I'm not sure. I don't never really pay attention. But like, they got it. They're playing it. By my understandings, DJ and Clutch already got it as well, and they're already playing it too. Definitely, I mean, you definitely know that DJ's got it because he's been making videos about the stuff and playing with some of the stuff in a couple of videos. So, I mean, you know dang well he's got it. He's just showing it off for that aspect of it. You know what I mean? He's not actually playing it. The one guy that I watch, he's actually just playing it. Yeah, see, when I'm running the gas like that and not just letting the auto, the my cruise control do it, man, I just hold the pedal down and I go. And I don't even pay attention, man. I just start ripping. Wait, I set this thing up to hold 500,000 liters. Oh my god, I thought I set it up for 50,000. We're already in the 200 and something range, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a big trailer. I don't have a big trailer. Trying to keep it as straight as possible, but yeah, I definitely picked a little bit bigger than I thought. I thought it was a 50,000. See, now you say you got a mic, Braden, so that means that when I get on COD next, I'm all like, let's go, man, and you're not talking? Dude, calling you out. Just saying. You can't be all like, oh, well, I got chat banned, so that's why I can't talk. You did that the last time. Can't use that one again. Is someone cooking? She shouldn't be up right now. The birds are flying over. Look at, oh my god, they're geese. And they look to be Canadian geese at that. Man, I hate those things on the beach, especially back at our private beach. Like they'll be out there all night long doing their thing, doing their thing on the beach, leaving little squishies everywhere. Not even leaving a baby behind, just a bunch of squishies, man. It's just like, I hate it because if like we got family coming over and we're doing something, someone's got to go out and rake the sand, you know what I mean? I don't know why I keep spinning around like that. Let's just back up and... But yeah, it's like... Oh man, when I was a park ranger, back when I was doing park ranger stuff, being a social government butterfly type deal, just kind of glorified park ranger, whatever. Man, I have to go out and clean up after those guys every morning when I worked the day shift when it was my day. I got it down pat. We had a go-kart or a golf cart, and some guy dumped off a bed spring at the park, in the dump, trying to get rid of it in the dumpster, and it was just an old bed spring, almost identical to what I got out here right now. So what I did is I took a bunch of baling twine that I rent, because my grandma's house is literally like around the corner, right? Just like literally around the corner, like 2 seconds there and back. So I called her up. I was like, hey, will you put a wad of baling wire outside for me? I'm gonna come by and grab it real quick. Yeah, not a problem, kid. So I swing over to my grandparents' house. She's got a big old wad of it sitting there. It was like 30 seconds because she already had it in the house. They keep that kind of stuff around in case you tie something up or a gift, whatever. So I grabbed that. I went down and I used this baling twine. I kind of wove it together, just a tad, kind of like a bracelet weave, that you see that little whatever. I did that to it. And then I used that as rope to hold the thing on, and I literally tied it to the back of the golf cart, and I ripped up and down the beach line, just shredding all that stuff up, because that's what we had to do anyway, was just go out with a yard rake, and you just rake the stuff up, break it down, and then you try to go through and you sweep it into a pile, and then you scoop the pile up and you throw it away. That's exactly what I did with this. I just ran over the entire beach, pretty much doing like what you're doing here, when you're getting ready to get, ready for planting. That's pretty much what I did, man. I ran my own homemade cultivator over that beast. Got that stuff all broke down. Then I went out with the rake, hooked that to the back of the lawn tractor, or the little thing afterwards, and just kind of drove around and used that as a rake to clean it all up. I hate geese. Absolutely hate them. What I hate the worst is because we had to use firecrackers, little itty bitty, not M80s, but the little what are they called, bobcats or whatever, black panthers, whatever we would use. So we would light one of those off, throw it out, and it would, go off, and it'd scare all the little geesies away. So that way people could enjoy the park like they're supposed to, like they should. And right where we had to park, there was literally no trees at all, and half the time the geese would fly through that way if you spooked them off, because we had to come around from the north side to do it, where there are no campers, no visitors, stuff of that sort, so that way we're not disturbing anybody. And literally they take off out of the lake and off the shoreline, and they fly right through this area where there's no trees, and like I said, that's where our parking lot's at. So when they fly through there, you scare somebody, you scaring what out of them, and as they're flying through there, they're just dropping little birdie nukes all over the cars, man. A couple hours later, you go back, go take a break, go sit down, grab a snack or a water or something, and realize that your car's been vandalized by the local Canadian geese population. Literally every day I'd get off work and I'd have to go home and I'd have to break out the washer, the hose. Oh yeah, man, I hate geese. Like, they need to figure out how to keep it warm enough up there so that way they can keep them up there. Because I'll tell you what, them things are a pain in my butt. Like, we'll go out, like, me and the wife will go for a walk, or we'll be out on a drive, and we'll see geese, and she'll be like, hey, babe, have you worked with that, have you ever worked with him? Is that your buddy from work? And I'll look over and be like, what? And it's a goose. And I'm just like, just, looking at her like, today's going to be that day, isn't it? Today's going to be the last days of our lives. No, I'm joking. But she does, man. She'll go. I'm sitting here holding the gas down. I'm just blowing right through this. But yeah, she'll go. She'll do that crap to me. And because I've worked in the same town for 3 decades now, so I've lived here my whole life. This is where I grew up. Here in Elma, Alma, pronounced Elma, not Alma. Elma. And yeah, man. So like we'll be out places and somebody be like, Mr. Avery, what's going on? How you doing? I'm not gonna use my first name. Some of you guys know it. If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. Oh well. You're in the dark. But anyway, they holler out my name, and after I'm done talking with them for a few minutes, sitting there chit chatting, the kid will look at me and be like, so where'd you work with him at? You know what I mean? It's like, what? I can't have friends outside of work. He goes, but everybody we've ever met, you've always worked with them somewhere. So where'd you work with them? Did you meet them at such and such? And that's like their like go-to thing. Like if we see somebody and they say hi to me or hey, they'll be like, oh, did you meet him at this place? Or you know what I mean? Well, smart Alex. Where does this guy go? I forgot to look. 104 goes down by where we were at when we got the product. That's where it was at. I'm just going to hold the pedal down 18, 19 mile an hour. I'm all right with that. We're cruising. Like I said, I'm not really a big fan of these, so I'm just kind of doing it for the money. We're all in it for the money. There ain't no shame in that. I'll turn my cruise control back on and take it back down to 10. Yeah, could you imagine being out here with a little 1 or 2 or 4 prong picker for this thing? You'd be out. We'd be here all day, man. We wouldn't be able to do anything at all ever. There's easily another half a load there. Huh. This is the one I like. Oh yeah. Real 500K. Oh, missed. That was my bad. This is always black. Always black. The frame, we gotta get rid of that because that's just gaudy. I don't like that. I used pearl white earlier for something. It looked okay. Let's see what it looks like here. I mean, no, I don't like that. We'll go black on that. Okay, that looks better. To me, that looks better. Outer rim, inner rim. I feel like it's going to change to this too, so I'm not going to mess with that because I like that being silver, gray, whatever. Whatever it wants to be, it can be. I'm buying stuff, but it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna kill me none. Oh my god, I wasn't going far enough. Dude. But yeah, I got so much stuff I've got to add to this today. I got to figure out some stuff. We got to figure out how to get the fill type in. I think that's going to probably be some of what I do later today. I'm not going to do it on stream, naturally. I mean, there's just no reason to, I don't feel. Hey, there's the parts, man. I need some tools, dude. It's supposed to be like Matco Tool Company or something. Wannabe. It's a wannabe. Like a great day. I could have went back there, took that trail up. No, man, no. Okay. I ought to change my one short stream name over to I got beat up by Batman. Ask me how. Oh my lord, dude. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. We're at 9 likes already. Oh man, one couple more likes over here on the main side, you guys. I'm gonna have to do 10 setups. Every 10 likes, I gotta do 10 setups. And I don't have it posted, but any donos of 10 and up, I gotta do setups as well. I don't post that because then people are like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So I'm not doing. I don't want people to be like, oh okay, you know. Well, if you're gonna do it to force me to do it, just to be like, haha, take my money. I'm joking. Now you guys are epic, man. Nobody's gotta give nothing. Just chill, have fun, stream. You know. Where is my? Is my stream still going on the short side, you guys? It is. Okay, there we go. Had to make sure. We got 4 likes over there. You guys get 10 likes over there, man. I'm gonna get stuck having to do the same thing, man. Hippity hoppity. There we go. Mind you, this only holds 500,000. I didn't go with the 1 mil or the 2 mil or the 5 mil one. I just figured that might be a little. That's a little overboard to me. I mean, in reality, there probably is a truck or two out there that produces the liters. You know what I mean? But this little trailer, we know for a fact this little trailer here wouldn't hold no 50,000. That's like 500,000 liters would honestly be like that of a semi truck, I would assume. You know, like a a thing full of taters or something like that, you know. Or even this stuff, the spinach. Oh no, parsnips. My bad. Parsnips. We're just gonna hold the gas down. It says it'll do 90, but I'm not trying to see if it'll do 90. Really. 20 something is about as fast as it'll go. It definitely wasn't steady, you could see that. Takes forever to get them stopped too at that speed. I'll just go with the 10 that I set. I'll speed to get back down here though. I forgot I touched the gas, the cruise control quits working. Don't touch the gas, man. I'm already at 25,000 liters. That's insane. That's like 2 passes right there. Well, 4 meters is a 10 meter, so it's 2 point, like what? 2 point. It's 2.5, almost 2.5. Like 2.5 better. I don't know. I mean, look at that, man. You're not getting just 4 rows. You're getting upwards of like 10 or 12, maybe. I don't know. I'm just blowing through it, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is a whole lot better than using the standard. It really is, man. I love the Colossus pack. What am I at? I'm at the 4-hour mark. Alright. So I'm going to take me a break here in a couple of minutes, right? I'm going to take myself a few minutes, get my stream shared out, do all that, you know, because, I mean, we're 4 hours in, so I got to fresh it up, make it look, you know, look new and pretty, toss a little cologne on it, make it smell like it's ready. Because we're on top of this thing, man. We're farming like crazy today. I rented this beast. I'm using it. We're getting all these fields out. See how big this is? And Braden, you were all like, oh man, you're going to use the unrealistic. This is why. Like, these things are so big. I'm already getting 12. I could probably get 13 out of it. Yeah, I can't believe there's not even a selling point on here for the iron. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Kind of hoping that Ghost gets back in the chat here soon, so I can tell him about that. That's kind of weird. It's weird that I missed a spot way out here like this. I think when I come back, though, I think I'm going to have an earbud in one ear, and I'm going to be playing some, I'm going to have some music playing in my ear. You guys won't be able to hear it, but you can trust. Oh, Animal's over here. Listen to that music, getting jiggy with it, like 2.0. Oh, wait, that's my gamer tag, Animal 2.0. When I'm doing stuff like this, I mean, I go quiet a lot because I'm just like, I'm in the zone, you know what I mean? But I'm so much more in the zone if I got that. I got some jams going. We got people we got people here, it says. So like we're just chilling, watching the big orange machine just eat up some paw snips. Pew 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 pew. Little BB gun, man, just enough to scare them away, not enough to actually hurt. And no, BB guns don't hurt that bad unless you're really up close. You gotta be really close. I think some of us northern kids, we're so used to it. We're so ready for like war because we spent our childhood shooting at each other with BB guns and pellet guns. You know, like we're ready for it. We got preconditioned. We didn't even know it. They were conditioned. Our parents were conditioning us young. Get ready, kids. Any day now. Saving. I just went in a big circle and I could have just did it like a little quick turnaround thing and been done with it, but I wanted to make it look amazing with that big old long turn. Big wide turn. So everybody that's here, anybody and everybody, what'd you guys do this weekend? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Something your kids are gonna remember? Something you'll remember for the next 10, 15 years? What? Anything fun? I think I could have went with one that would clear this whole thing out, man. Got ourselves like a 15 meter. Be cleaning this thing out. So I'm going to get this all completely full, take it down. It'll probably add to the other parsnip contract. You know, once I start selling stuff off, I'll be like, oh, look, you even got a little bit for this one already. You know, it's kind of what I'm hoping for. All right. Look at the little bush slide to the side a little bit as I bump it. These are like the last 3 little spots, so I can actually start sending this guy back. Excuse me. I gotta look at the map real quick, so that way I know exactly where I'm going with it. Red Rock Harvest. So 10, just parsnips. Okay, that goes to Red Rock Harvest. Okay. Frontier and Supply, Frontier and Supply. Where am I at from there? Huh. So, straight down and over. I mean, that's pretty cut and dry. That's going to tell me either it can or it can't. Any minute now. I would assume. Nope, he's freaking going, man. Look at him go. Heck yeah, buddy. Lift the head up a little bit, man. We can move. He turned left. He's going down the trail. He's being a good boy. He's being a good boy. I'm coming down here, man. I'm just taking the trail all the way down to wherever this takes us to. I I mean, 3 of these alone is going to put me back up to 200,000. So, I hope. I wanted to get this finished first before I went and took a break. Get at least one done, then I can put him over on the other one, and I can go take me a quick break and then come back, you know. And we'll see where he's gotten to. He's trying to beat me, man. You ain't getting it, Janet. You ain't getting there first, dang it. Yeah, that. All that, Janet. Don't turn. You got no... Oh, I was ready to hit my brakes, man. I was like, front on collision. Knock 20,000 off my pay because I'm going to have to fix this beast up. See, now that's my problem is, like, we're renting this, right? And the guy's obviously clearly going to have it. And he's going to be like, oh, man, this thing's all beat up. We got to... What? I'm going to check that in a second when I come back through. I want to see what that says. Bunch of frogs in there, though, man. I'm going to have to play Frogger. But, yeah. I got sidetracked. Those frogs, that pond threw me off. I was saying something. Now it's gone. I hate that. It's not a common thing for that to happen to people, but I'll remember in like 10 minutes what we were talking about. And I can even I'll even be able to spark it back up. About 90% of the time. Where is this place, man? I'm all like trying to cruise 90, man. Let's go. My guy, he's back there. He's coming. And he can travel. Well, he can go quick, but not 27 quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch this right here alone complete. Oh, no. So that'd be cool if that just completed it for me. Definitely leaving some impressions, man. Look at that. Listen to that tractor hum 22 mile an hour. It got 22 mile an hour. They might need to fix that road. They're going to eventually have to put a little bridge in there. I like how this ground just like deforms underneath your tire tracks. with a profit of 18,000 on top of what we're going to get paid for doing this job already. And 110 is what? Spinach. I can do the spinach. Let's do that. Let's get the spinach done. Dude, I love spinach. Like, if you guys go to Subway, right? Ask for spinach, and after they're done putting it on, then ask for light lettuce. Because if you ask them for spinach and light lettuce, they will literally only go half spinach and then half lettuce. They're so mean like that. I found out the hard way. I had to tell them, had to ask for spinach, and then after they're done, then ask for light lettuce. Because don't get me wrong, I got so used to having lettuce on my Subway sandwiches that it's kind of just a staple, right? But anymore, it's like spinach is good for me. I know that. It helps give you better energy, helps you with your, it's just got the stuff to help you with concentration, helps cleanse your body, makes you feel better. Makes you feel like crap for like a day or two if you actually eat it a lot. But I mean, if you eat, you know what I mean? Makes you feel good. I love it, man. I feel great after. Oh crap! Don't go in there, field. Like after a good Subway sandwich or whatever. Oh man, I am just there for days. See, now I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to get over there through this fence line. And that's just it. If you could get in there close on that to look, if it would show us the fence lines on the map, that would be great. I mean, I get why it's sectioned. And it keeps us bozos from just flying through fields, too, to get from one spot to the other. Understandable. Because when I'm not streaming, oh my god, I'm running over everything. Like, get out the way, fellas. Move on over, ladies. There's another crazy driver on the road, and he's going fast. You know what I mean? Alright, so I gotta get up to 110, but I can't. Oh. I got you right here. Right here. This will get me to 110. And if it doesn't, we super strength this stuff up and over the fence. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we don't go. See if we ruin the field or not. We don't. Okay, let's just kind of cruise it. Man, I don't really want to use my super strength either. Dude, that was so misleading. Okay, Mr. Fenceman. I'm gonna drive through your field anyway. Jerk. Put up all these fences. How dare they? No more locked fields. No more locked fields. Oh man. You guys know what I was referencing, right? If you guys are watching, I know if the wife was watching, she'd be able to put the reference, the original reference in the chat. If you guys know what I was talking about, that's a good one. That's good. You good. You old. You've seen some movies. It's so hard with this horn to figure out right where you got to get that. You know what I mean? To get it to stop quick enough, but yet still get it there. It's one of Earth's world's greatest mysteries. They can figure that out on Unsolved Mysteries. No, dude, they didn't even take care of their field, man. We're getting screwed. This guy didn't even take care of his stuff. Man, he's got spinach with weeds. That means I'm getting thistle in there. I'm probably getting some ragweed. What else is there that grows in the fields that you don't really want, man? Just, ugh. And again, I missed the entrance to this field. I'm afraid if I go up and around like that, I ain't getting nowhere. Nowhere quick. So I gotta go back here to the barnyard, turn in where the barnyard's at, and then I can probably get to it. But I'm gonna let an AI run it because I'm gonna go take myself a break and go let my little doggy out. Well, the kid's dog. I call him my dog. He's so cute, little pug. It's like 2 years old now, I think. A little over 2. He's my boy everywhere I go, man. He's following us, just like my cat. Where's my cat? She was here with me earlier. Alright, turning in, man. Turning in for work. Let's get her. Oh my god, you got a fence there too. Dude, you big loser. Who spends this kind of money for fencing? This guy did. Man, I'm feeling like I'm being taken for a ride here. This thing's gonna be all fenced in. We ain't gonna be able to do it. I'd have to use my super strength to get the thing up over the fence. Because I don't have money to buy the property to get rid of the fence. It's still blocked, you guys. It's going to be at this end. And you know what? That's going to irritate me because I could have easily just went up that edge and found the entrance. You know? They were like, no, sir. They're literally telling me no, sir, because there is no entrance to this field. I've been around all 4 sides of it now. I have not seen an entrance anywhere. It sounds strange and weird, but literally, I don't think there's an entrance to this field. I have yet to find it. And I know for a fact it was not at this corner because we were just at this corner a minute ago. And I was looking. See? See, there's no opening to this field. Unless he's got a gate, unless it's got a gate somewhere that I've got to open, which I did not see. One of those either. This is my goddamn field though, man. How? What am I missing here, you guys? I haven't seen any of these have a gated fence, you know, like a gated community where I gotta open that thing and ring a bell. Come on way down here. Down here, we're down here, we're down here. I'm gonna have to cancel this contract, fellas. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna do something first. That is messed up, man. There's literally no entrance to this field. I mean, I'm not going to lose out on money for not doing it, but this is one of the better paying jobs. There should have at least been a gate or something on here. I don't even know how to get a hold of these people because this map needs fixed. This stuff's all in the way. I think I'm way up talking too loud. Hi, baby. There. Now I can get to it. Never mind getting a hold of him. Get going, buddy. See how he does it. I personally would go around the outside, so maybe they'll kind of follow my jam on how I do it. And if not, that's okay too. But if they kind of follow how I do it, I'm gravy. You know what I mean? And he is. I think they kind of learn from how you do it, right? Didn't they set that up like that? I thought maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong. Like I said earlier, it happens a lot. I appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. But I'm taking a break, about 10 minutes, give or take. So I'll be back in a few. Appreciate you. And again, epic. Grab a link, share it if you can. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Dog was outside running around. It's super nice out. I was like, oh my god. He's only 21%. I figured he would have been a little more than that. But he's driving. How fast has he been driving? I don't know because I had it turned off, so I couldn't even tell. I was just over checking out somebody else's channel real quick. How many people do we got in here, you guys? Where's my phone? How many people do we have in here? Make sure my volume's turned down because, like I said, I was over talking to somebody else on their stream for a minute while I was busy doing my thing. It is switched over, right? We got 4 people over here. How many do we got on our short side? Nobody on our short side right now. Alright. Well. Alright, well, you guys, go over. Give me a second here. Let me pull this thing up and grab the link. He's got a few people watching right now. Let me grab this link because I don't know if he shared. And I completely was busy with the dog running around outside, out looking at my garden. I forgot to even share my stream out, which is kind of ridiculous that I didn't, but you know, happens. But hey, you guys get a chance, drop over here. Tell them I sent you. Tell them hi. And if you guys already watch them, tell them I sent you. Tell them I said hi anyway. And we are at 10 likes, so I will be doing 10 setups for you guys over here on the main side. And over on the short side, we've only got 4 likes, so we gotta get those likes up, you guys. We gotta get those likes up. I'm gonna pin that as well. I know we can do it, you guys. I know we can do it, man. We're getting tons of views. We get a lot of views over there. So all you guys gotta do is smash that like. Force me into it, man. 10 setups every 10 likes. And if you donate, let's say $5, every $5 I'll do 10 setups. But I'm not asking you guys to donate. I'm just saying, if you do, I'll do 10 for every 5. It seems a little off, right? But you know, hey, sounds good in my book. All right. Do. But yeah, go check them out. Tell them I sent you. Smack that like for them. You know, let's get this the whole sharing is caring thing rolling. Chat. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's how all the small channels are gonna get big. Working together. Working together. Now it's time for me to take over. It was doing a good job, but it seems like it might have been running a little slow on it there. So let's speed this up. We're gonna smash this field out at a little bit faster pace than what they were doing, what the AI was doing. We'll miss a little here and there, but that's okay because we'll get it. We'll get it all, man. This ground's a little more densely packed than what the other soil was where we were just at doing those parsnips. So on here I can move. I like that. It's not as hard on the turnaround either. Yeah, we're moving. We're cranking, you guys. We are missing some, but like I said, that'll be alright. I'll come back through and I'll get it all. Let me get you right now. Okay, this is what I was hearing beeping, man. I'm sitting here like thinking I'm hearing something like was hearing equipment outside beeping a few minutes ago because my headset was sitting here still putting out all the sound. I was still hearing the sound from the game. I'm sitting here thinking, man, I didn't see no equipment outside backing up or doing anything, man. We got a tractor out here already. I mean, they come and go so quick around outside anyway. It's just not funny. See, the AI was missing a lot anyway, man. Good thing I had to let her go all the way out. God dang. That was me right there, though. It's alright. Neighbor guy's out mowing his yard again. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta step away for just a second. Be right back with you. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm trying to find my wallet so I can give my wife my card. Give me just a minute. All right, sorry about that, you guys. Running all over trying to figure out where my wallet was at. I lose stuff easily if I don't have it just sitting in here on my desk. Can't believe I had to remove the fence for this, though, man. That's crazy. Like, why would you fence something in, man? Different story if it had cattle in it, you know? The way it was all blocked off, though, was kind of like government security, secrecy. Oh man, I completely forgot about them. I might get hit with a big, huge, massive update on my art game too. If that happens, I'll end up having to shut my stream down. I wasn't even thinking about that. That'll happen today. But I think 2 o'clock is when the mod's supposed to kick out. Oh, we'll know. We'll know if everything slows right down and gets funny looking. That's how we will know. Whoa. Trying to stop, man. That's what I get. It just keeps going and going and going. Well, I guess. It's kind of a mess. Like I said, my steering wheel likes to go more to the right than it does left at times because it has a small dead zone on the left side where it doesn't want to register, so it tries to go right a little bit. So I'm constantly fighting with it. I've updated the G hub, is what they call it, for Logitech, I guess, for the Logitech gear, like their steering wheels, stuff of that sort. You go in there and you can map your thing out, get it set up however you want, whatever, and then it'll convert that over for every game you play or something like that to that setting for the steering wheel when you turn it on in the game or whatever. I don't know. But I've tried to go in there. I've tried to set this thing up. I've tried to do everything. You know, I've done it the way the manual tells you how to do it. You know, I watched the videos on how to do it, and no, the steering wheel just doesn't want to connect for some reason. I think it's got a bad internal, something inside of it might be bad to the point that it's causing it not to be able to do it. I don't know. But yeah, because there's supposed to be a way to clear the dead zone by going into the computer and then like adjusting it that way through the setting. Therefore, you no longer have a dead zone. You know what I mean? You can even it out. You can take the dead zone from being on like just the left to like being dead center, or you know, like smooth it right out to where it's almost nothing. It's pretty neat, but doesn't work for this guy, unfortunately. See, now if my other steering wheel would match up to this and would work with this, I would use that because I got a Thrustmaster T150 that I use for racing games on my PlayStation, which is absolutely great. I love it. It's a great steering wheel, but I'm sure there's better ones out now. I've had this one for 3 years now, so I know there's better out there than this, but it's a pretty nice little steering wheel. But no, I'm going to focus up on getting me my dual analog controllers first. I'm going to look for like a side tray, like what the hospitals have for their doctors and stuff to use for their keyboard. I'm going to look for something similar to that I can use, so that way I can have my keyboard spun right around to the left of me when I want it. I got a lot of little ideas I'm going to do with my zone. But I'm making it Batman proof. Oh, this is that little stretch that I missed. Alright, let's get that too. I said I'm going to get everything. I don't like leaving the stuff behind, because altogether this stuff's going to make us money, guys. You know what I mean? I like to mess around. I like to mess around on the fields, you know what I mean? Gotta have fun with the game. Get a big old circle going out of this. Oh, a little misshapen now. Maybe we can turn it into a bean. Little Pinto bean. See, now imagine I've already been at this for 5 hours, you guys, doing these fields, and I'm even using, I did my field first. I got it planted and all that jazz. Got our fields planted. Now I'm out here doing some work, making some money. Right? Took me 2.5 hours or whatever it was, did 2.5 hours or whatever. But yeah, here I am with this thing, and I'm cranking on these fields. This is my second field. Yeah, I took like a 15-minute break there because the dog was outside playing. I had to check the mail. It was nice out. But I got a lot done with this Colossus pack. Whoops, missed that. Oh, I should have just went straight for this little tiny patch. Now I gotta get out of here and get over to that one spot. Come on, get me through here. I gotta double check. 110 goes over here. Okay. I about went the wrong way. I mean, I could probably turn him around. He's a big boy. Messing this dude's fence all up on both sides. No matter how we go about it. It's like a 100-point turn right here. If you guys aren't familiar, I'll teach you how to do it right now. I'll leave you $1. I'll hang it off the post. Tell you what, Oh, did I miss my turn? I think I missed my turn. I'll catch the next one up here. Dang it. I'm hoping I can go through here. If not, I'll have to delete a fence. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Watch him charge me for taking his fence down. What do you think? I I I would be I'd be I'd be happy. I mean, I did remove part of his fence to get to his field, which shouldn't have been blocked in the first place. Why that fence would be there like that, I don't know, man. Like I said, this guy's got these fences all messed up. Like, if he's gonna fence them off, they should have been fenced off properly. I get leaving gaps to drive through. I mean, you need spots to drive. But, like, all these fences, half of them don't even have gates. They just got little openings, which is fine because they didn't want to put the gate in. It might not have fit right. It might have caused a collision. You know, there's a variety of things that could have went wrong. But then I'm sitting here wondering, like, okay, they got all this property. Why did they not use the entirety of it? Like, I would have brought that fence clean over here to the side. I would have made it all, you know. Cornfield. Nope. I hope there's no fence out here. There's a god dang fence, man. No, maybe. The dirt's kind of soft here. My truck's not moving like he wants to. Oh, I sat the head down. I guess that could be a problem. I didn't realize hit the button to set it down. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oak City, Utah. It's a great map, though, man. 4X. It's massive. It's big. I love it. We could change everything as we know it. Wait. I want this road right here. Watch out for the lizard. My dude will stomp out your gizzard. Get him rhyming. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Look at this. Look at this fancy little area. They got this Hardware Bob, man. It's Hardware Bob. I don't know who that Hardware Bob is, but hey, it sounds cool. Hardware Bob. Okay, now that's unsettling. It's a tight squeeze. But you know what? I love a challenge. Okay, maybe I don't love a challenge. I lied. I should have took the head off and left it outside the gate, because I'm stuck. I'm tearing the side off their barn. I'm getting it in here, though. Ah! Aha! That was actually... That was a little easier getting it in here than it was turning it around back there earlier. Can't lie. With the way this thing turns, man. Okay, so this is technically not really a feasible option, you guys, for future references. Don't try to put him in here. There we go. We didn't get very much out of it. 21,000. That's not bad. See, for every crop, we're getting an extra little, extra little taste. You know what I mean? And that's great. Is there another freaking way out of here? Is it all fenced in? It is. Oh, yeah. Get out of my way. Why is there a little weed sitting right there? You see that little weed? It's like got my eye, man. Oh, that's a collectible? What collectible? It's a flower. It's a flower, chat. I am not touching that right now. That is cool. We found ourselves our first collectible right there. It's right here at the store if you guys want to collect it. Not on my map, though. Leave it alone. Now that I know where one's at, that'll make it easier for when I get ready to do like a walkthrough on this. Not a walkthrough, but a let's find day, you know, like some Easter egg hunting type stuff. I can get that. I know I can get that in a fluid motion. Dude, you need to quit walking, man. Honestly, this can go through here if you do it right. And if I would have hugged that pole to the right, that right pole just a little bit more, we would have got her. Without a problem. But these wheels on the back, if they would actually turn more and angle more out left or out to the right, you know what I'm talking about? The way they turn, like this, on the back side. If they just angled out like another 10 degrees, it'd be a breeze. Seriously. You'd get stuff done a lot, that's for sure. Get out of my way. Big orange guy coming through. They all turn in anyway. Oh, wow. I'm off the road. My bad. Hey, you guys. What would be another good game you guys would like to see me play? Is there anything new out there that you guys would like to have me check out and play type stuff? I'm always down to try playing a new game. Oh, 110 all the way to the top. You can be one of my smaller ones. He's a small one. It's over my 180 to 174. How? For what? Oh. Who knows? They're always taking money from me. Robbing me blind. Leaving me with nothing. Hopelessly lost. Wondering where it's all coming from, where it's all going. We gotta get up to 110. It's up here a little bit. It's all the way at the top of the map. But maybe there'll be another one close by that I can do. Dump all my stuff in a trailer and I can just beeline on to the next job. We're at 5.5 hours, you guys. 5.5 hours today. So far. I can go around, or I can go around that way. I think it's that way. Sorry, buddy. Turn my blinker on so they know which way I'm going. And again, more fencing, man. Like, did this guy go just like have a night where he like binged on some like go juice and went like full crazy on fencing? 'Cause, I mean, that's cool, that's fine, but there's a lot of fencing. Lots of fencing. More fencing, dude. Are you serious? I'll pull another fence down if I have to. Like, that's just stupid, man. And then that's if I can even get around this. Well, no, I'll be able to get around that. That's just foolish, man. Yeah, just to have this every field fenced in like this, that's just silly. Don't get me wrong, I love this map, but oh, I'm glad they made it so that we could remove. I'm glad he made it so that we could remove fences, but still, like, maybe his buddies all came over. They were all hanging out one night, and they were like, "Let's see what happens if we make it all fences." Oh my god. More fences. Like, come on, fella. Come on, man. Why would you do it? And then that field you can't even get into. Because he's actually got that one all fenced off on the inside there. Just like that one job I took, man. I had to remove a fence just to get into it. Am I supposed to put that fence back? Not happening, Miss Jackson. I wonder how far out here this fence. I'm going through the weeds, man. We're doing it. There's no fence here. I better not taking this fence all the way clean that heck out to BFE, man. The ridiculousness of it all. What is today? Today is is it Monday? Today's Monday, right? Yeah. Huh. Me. Like, access to the land. Dude, why is they taking all this money out of me? Like, those guys haven't worked for me in a minute. We're just going full bore at it right now, man. I'm cleaning house. There's more missions that we could take, but maybe I'll save some of those for tomorrow. Unless Ghost gets on today and does some stuff on here. I'm kind of waiting for him to get back into chat. Let me know what he's got going on. I mean, I know it's 2 o'clock for me, so different times for everybody, you know. Kind of blowing right through this, ain't I? Huh. I'm almost full. Look at that. I'm going around the outside the map. Tech will mess with all these fences and stuff. If I can get away with it out here, man, I'm getting away with it. We just gotta let her go, man. As long as we don't end up in that water, we're okay. I don't think my dude learned how to swim yet, man. Maybe. Who knows? It's only 55%. Wow. I figured I would have got at least a little more than that out of it. I guess not. We're at 5 likes on the short side. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. You guys are epic. Appreciate you guys. We do gotta do some setups though, because I think we broke 10 likes over on the standard side, I think. Oh, that's a big rock, man. I about hit that rock, man. About messed my tractor all up. I wasn't watching, man. That's a big reservoir. There's some big fish in there. Should we check it out? Oh, did they make it like a waterfall down here? I see a bunch of lily pads. They do got, it's like a little babbling brook. It's shallow though. Oh, there we go. Waiting for like something giant to attack me in the water. Eat my dude. Taking a dip, man. It's 1 o'clock. Man, it's 1:13 in the afternoon. You need to get a little cleaned up. You've been in here sweaty all day. Sweat boxing this thing. He getting sweaty at work. Be crossing that road any second now. Right there it is. We're getting closer. I've driven through lands we may never see again, y'all. Y'all. I do appreciate everybody tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Everybody had a great weekend, I hope. All right. I should be able to get right in here, right? Yeah, I think so. Pull up, we get loaded, and then we'll finish that off. Then we gotta drive this all back down there where we just came from. That, like, how hard was that? I definitely like this Colossus pack. The fact that you can mow up to 90 mile an hour with it. Or, you know, like do what I'm doing right now is insane. Think about it. Yada, 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 yada. There ain't nothing out there to get anyway. Trying to tip it over. I'm not really. Not really. Not really. Would be interesting to see. I've tipped almost every other vehicle I've been in over. At least once. That tractor, I know I've flipped it on another map. That trailer, definitely guaranteed. We've seen that happen a couple maps ago. Maybe even last map. Who knows? Oh no, last map. What was that? I flipped over my excavator. My log working thing. Excavator, yeah. Excavator. Skid steer. Skid steer, I went flying all the way upside down. Somehow it was magical. Should have been wrote about in a fortune cookie. Oh my god, I love fortune cookies. Who here likes fortune cookies? Anybody? I think they're delicious. I'm just kind of zinging around, you guys. Kind of doing my thing. We're getting her done, though. Getting her done. Oh, I missed a little bit still. Alright, now we gotta drive down on yonder. I want to make sure I get everything. Every penny, man. Every penny. Honestly, not gonna lie though. Just between two of these jobs, out of both of these jobs, or out of all these jobs, I should say, the products themselves have paid for me renting this machine. And the rest of this here may even help give me just enough to pay off the fact that I actually bought the head to this. Because I am going to end up buying this guy. I'm renting it right now because I didn't have the money to do it, but I knew I could make some money off it, you know? Kind of had to weigh the good with the bad. That jazz, you know the lingo, you know the story. See if he can do it. Because if he can get to here, I can just kind of make him work his way down the road, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Good. That means I can get him to drive down there for me at the least, so I ain't got to drive back up here and do this twice, you guys. I see a road right here. We're taking it. Be funny if it said one way, I just missed the sign. It looks like he got stuck. I thought I put it at the road, but I could have been wrong. I don't like that it's shutting off on me. See, I don't want to send him too far because I think that after so long the AI just can't register that he can get there, so he just is like, nope. You know what I'm saying? It's outside its comfort zone, I guess you could call it. Got a long, man, I got a long way to go. Did the AI get stuck? This is a one-way road. Almost guarantee you. Could explain a lot too, though. I want I want this stuff to stay running until I'm ready to turn it off. You know what I mean? If I get down there, I get this guy dumping, I can hurry up, jump, and then jump back to that tractor, hopefully. Catch it before he gets there and stops. So that way this thing's still running. And then I can just drive it down here. It's just literally around this corner. And 1, 2, 3 roads up on the right. Past 3 roads and it's just right there on the right, sir. Well, thank you. That's how we all give directions out here. Well, you gotta go down to this here sign. Turn left. You go down till you see this old blinking light. Looks like it's burning out almost. You gotta turn right there. You go down. 3rd post on the left. Drive on back in there. Be quiet. Once you get back there, let her all loose. Oh, I'm not gonna make it there before he gets to that corner. I thought I would. This guy just don't got what it takes, man. I'm hitting even 27, so nah, he'll get there before I get down here. And how tight it is to get into these things, it'll take me a second. Yes, he's already there. He's there. Uh-huh. I knew. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Tell you, reset your pacemaker. See, so that should be so that it stays running. Huh. I'm not doing that. Huh. That shouldn't be turning off every time I jump over here, though. It shouldn't. Just, oh, that's weird. All right, what are we gonna get, fellas? Will the additional cash that we get from this, will it break us back over 200,000 before I start taking on the payments? You know what I mean? Oh, it's bumpy. I like this, man. We need to leave this type of ground everywhere. And that thing quit, really? I hate that, man. Oh, it didn't. It put me at 190. Dang. That sucks. Truly, that really sucks, man. See, but we have nowhere to sell the metal, it said. So that's gonna be a hard knock right there. Well, let's find out. No, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm like totally misthinking stuff here. We'll be good. Flat lines at 5,400. No, you know what? No, I'm not going to. We're gonna wait. I'll let this get filled up because I'm gonna wait for him to see if we can't figure this out and we can get our fill types in there that we want, because this guy, for some reason, oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. Disabled. Enabled and disabled. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Lithium ore? Ooh. We can get crazy. I don't want this stuff showing up on here. Not iron. Not iron. My bad. My bad. Iron ore. I don't know if that's I think that's a what you call it, like a the paint or the thing, you know, like the ground. Yeah, because I don't want to enable it to dig all this stuff up, because then we could pretty much like we can dig silage up out of the ground for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, to me that just doesn't work. Neither does the wood chips one. It just doesn't seem asphalt. We can put asphalt down. Oh man. Let me see if that'll put it over here. It did not. All right, so when I'm gonna dig up iron, I'm gonna go with the dark rock, right? Maybe some dark rock look on the ground. Definitely not sand. That's dry, cracky sand. That's cool looking though. That's bedrock. That's what we put when we can't go no further. We'll use that to say that we've hit rock bottom. Gravel or gravel. You know what? Maybe when we do the iron, because they have a slightly different look. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a thingy down here to be able to select the iron, but I'm just going to leave it gravel. I don't even care. I got it figured out. Should I just start digging? Ghost, where you at, dude? Ghost. I don't know where you want to start digging, man. I want to dig. Where you at, Ghost? Ah, Mr. Ghost. I'm coming right out here, man. Coming out here. We're giving her. You guys ready? Ghost, I don't know where you're at, bud. I'm breaking ground. We're going in. I figured it out. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Iron ore. Back. Oh, there's stone in here, huh? We can change that, possibly. Oh, I gotta. Jesus. Animal, you ninny. Dun 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 dun. Going in. Why are you not working, silly goose? But we do not want any discharge, truthfully. How do I turn that off? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I dug a hole. I dug a hole. I dug a hole. I'm digging holes. Hey, you're supposed to be over here running, dude. Bam. Get working. Start working, Sally. Like that. And now that I'm like that, I go like this. And then I can come in here like so. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I gotta tilt that bucket all the way back. I forgot. That helps a lot. Look at that, and you dig into the ground, it gets all loose and fluffy around your tires. Oh, this can be so much fun. We need a bigger bucket. You know what? I'm definitely downloading a lot of that extra stuff. We need a bigger one. We need the L200. Whatever comes after the 200s. We need it all. Every bit. Ghost is gonna get on later and be like, "Oh my god, I got a big old freaking hole back here." And then ain't all you got, buddy. we're digging for the riches. We ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Too bad it doesn't allow me to color the gravel. I started digging. Actually, no. Right here in materials, right? It ended up popping up with a material setting. That ended up popping up here about a half hour ago when I checked. 20 minutes ago when I checked, that was finally there. So it was like, ooh, buddy. So I got it turned on. So now we're getting iron out the ground. Now I need to actually get all that stuff put on there, so that way we've got like 100%, man, 100%. But I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole. Oh my god, animals digging a hole. They don't. My dude's name isn't Animal for nothing, I guess. He's digging. Digging for success. So yeah, now I'm gonna definitely be adding on some more equipment tonight. I'm gonna be going through that list from what's his face there, from the one that we were talking about, that FS Miner group. I'm gonna go through that list of 107 mods, and I'm probably gonna need to buy myself an SD card, or that hard drive I need, because I'm gonna end up needing more room. I'm gonna run out of room before the weekend. especially with all those mods. There's a lot of stuff there. And if we can get into mining, oh, and you can go like this if you dig it just right and you tilt your bucket, you will spill your material back out. Just letting you know. It's awesome. I know you've probably been playing with it elsewhere, but just in case anybody else is watching and has not played with the terraforming yet, if you have it set up for discharge material, be careful. I mean, if you're good enough, you can sit here with your finger on the button. You can just reach up and tap it, so that way you're not dumping the material out. There you go. More money more money on that side, man. More money on that side. I do like how it's set up. We start digging out, have a big old huge hole dug here. Then we can go ahead and actually get it set up like a real thing, and have all the iron ore sitting in long cylindrical rows. Cylindrical. You guys like how I went technical with that word? Cylindrical. Sounds weird. Sounds funny. I think I used that word properly too. Cylindrical. If not, some word expert will come into the chat and be like, "Oh my gosh, Animal, you said it wrong, oh my deed." And be like, "I thank you. I thank you very much." Well, wrong way, slick. There once was a man with a mighty plan. I have nothing else to go with that. Sorry, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Not paint, not material, not grade. Smooth. Well, smooth is kind of a... Smooth, yeah, because we can go in and we can start smoothing it out to a grade to start digging in. Doing the smoothing thing, I mean, you get a little bit of grab, little grab, but not a lot, Do a grade. Let me see how that works. That doesn't want to work. I got you, buddy. Yes, sir. We get a bigger Volvo in here. We get a cat, something like that in here. This is over with, man. It's game's over. We're billionaires by the end of this month. We'll have so much money the game's gonna crash and Giants is gonna write us and be like, "You broke our game." Be like, "Yes, sir." With the mods provided. Look at that. If you get really good with it, you can actually grade it down yourself without really. I mean, you got to be real touchy. You got Gotta be quick with the mouse, if you know what I mean. Gotta be real clicky with your finger. Gotta be handy with the plastic. Now, you older people gotta know that I was referencing something else, but making it all about digging. See, now, watch this. Tilt you all the way back. See how that did that? Look at that, look at that. Oh, look. See how it's grading? You can grade. Until you get full. Animals, form of terraforming 101. Don't be silly. Follow. Never mind. They use my real name. I don't care. Y'all can know my name or not. It's all like, don't be silly. Just follow little old Billy. We got you covered. Big hole, small hole. We fill them all. We dig them all. Is that right? What, you got something that needs hidden in the hole? Well, don't call me. We don't deal with that stuff. I mean, if the price is extremely right, I mean, you know, possible references can be, you know. That's how our business works, man. Secrecy. See, and like I said, if you're careful enough about it, you can do it without dumping the material. And I do, as you see, I do have the discharge on, so you know, so it will dump. La, la, la. $98 for wage payment. I ain't paying nobody to do nothing. Get out of here with that. Call our lawyers. Give you a discount. You downloading Mod Pack 7? Okay. I'll go through there and I'll pick out some, because there's some, like, I want some of the bigger trucks and obviously the bigger stuff for us to do this with. So I'm definitely going to be going through there. There's a lot. Like I said, I might have to. Okay, here's another question. We got plains and prairies dropping tomorrow. You know what? When I get off the stream and I get a chance, I'll give you a call. Since you are a moderator and all that, I'll give you a call on Discord and whatnot and talk to you. Because I'm kind of interested in your ideas of the plains and prairies. And I know that you work a lot and all that jazz, so you're probably not like really interested in putting a lot of money into the game. But maybe you are. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. I guess you can answer it here. I'm kind of curious about what your thoughts are on if you're getting plains and prairies or not. I guess pretty much. Because I've been thinking about getting it because of all the new tools and stuff like that come with it. So that's why I'm just curious. You know what I mean? I'm not like, I don't want to force anybody into buying something they don't want to buy or anything like that. But I'm just curious because I'm thinking about buying it so that I got the tools. But if you don't, or you just you can't right now or whatever, I can wait to add it to the server whenever, you know what I mean? Okay, that's why I'm curious because with all the new tools coming out, I wasn't sure if you were gonna be all about getting that Ford thing going that they got and playing with those toys. So all right, I'm just curious because I plan to buy it because I'm planning to buy the DLC thing, but I just won't have the stuff added to the server then, so that's not a big deal. I was just curious. Look at that, I've already got that guy full, man. He can't even fill up no more. I got it. I got it. I got. Okay, now I press O to turn the shovel off, so that way it can't do any digging of materials. Just pig poo poo and all that good stuff. Hey. I'm curious, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you see that? I did a 180. I was like, wee. Oh, I can't jump. He's not letting me. He's like, you ain't jumping me around anymore, you crazy fool. Ooh, I got a 360 out of that. Oh, not that time I didn't. My dude's he's like a hey. He's got tricks. Not even the Matrix man can do that. What was his name? Well, he probably could, couldn't they? They did some weird stuff in the Matrix movie. All right, so we got that going. We got this filling. Now that I got it figured out. Took me a minute to figure it was me. I know it was all me. It was more than likely it was me. But yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Just let me know whenever you do get it, so that way when you get it, we can actually add it to the servers and we can use all the new Ford stuff that's coming out. Because I know I'm gonna have to end up doing like a short video of me playing with some of the stuff over on a single player game, because I kind of want to be able to get more people drawn into my channel, and I'm not really big on covering the mods. And oh, I'm not even looking at you guys. My bad. Got my back turned to you. How can you talk to somebody if you got your back turned toward them? Yeah, I know. I got to do 10 setups yet. But yeah, like, it's crazy. And good thing you said something. Let me get those out, man. I got to count those out for you guys. Ugh. I about forgot about them myself. I just been sitting here having fun playing the game, man. Playing the game. So I do 20 every morning, and every 10 likes, we do 10 setups. We got 10 likes on the main side, so yeah, I do got to do some setups. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta get another one in because I gotta get back up. So there we go. Got 11 in. Tell you what, man, that feels good to get your blood pumping. Oh. And after getting beat up by Batman last night, oh man, feels good. Oh, I'm not leaving yet, man. I'm not leaving yet. Heck no, I'm not leaving just yet. Oh, man. There we go. Got those 10 setups in. Dude, I'll tell you what. Okay, you guys. So, alright, so I was telling people this morning about it. I was kind of telling Juan over at 3J's about it earlier when I was on my break. Okay, so last night, right? Like, I got off stream. I'm chilling. I'm talking with Chops. I'm getting ready. I'm getting myself ready for bed. Getting ready to take the dog outside. All this other jazz. And I'm sitting here talking with him while because we're still working on getting our stuff off the mat and whatnot. But I'm slowly getting ready for bed. I hear this glass breaking sound downstairs, so I go downstairs to check it out. So I'm looking around. I'm all like, okay, what's going on, man? What's going on down here? You know what I mean? And so I look all over. There's no windows broken, no nothing. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm like, all right, here we go. So I start looking around thinking that, maybe the cat had jumped on the counter, knocked one of the mason jars or glass off, something. So I'm looking around like, okay, well, the only other place I have glass jars that could have broke would be in my spare room. So I went in. Okay. So we have a half wall. You walk into the house, there's a half wall, and then right to the right is the spare room door, okay? So I opened the spare room door expecting to find a bird. And this bat with a wingspan, no joke, between 14 to 16 inches in width. Like this thing come flying out of my spare room at me, right? Literally like at me. So I dropped down like anybody would do to duck it, smacked my head into this half wall, right? So now I got this big old knot on the back of my melon. I'm thinking, God dang, this is not cool, man. Not fun at all. So I'm like, all right. So I get up, I get the dustpan. I got my, not dustpan, but it's a pizza box. I got a pizza box. I got my broom. I got my welding glove on that I've had for ages. I don't even weld. But I got that thing on. I get this guy out of the house finally after it's gotten me. Like I've pretty much been thrown over my couch, over my futon, right? I've been thrown to the ground 3 times by this bat already, flying at me, dodging me. Dude, I got a like a 2 to 3 inch freaking rug burn on my knee from where the thing came at me, and I had to dodge out the way. Dude, like it beat me up, dude. So I get him out of the house. I'm like, all right, cool. So I get him out. I get my dog out. I get him outside. I'm sitting out there for like 5 minutes, and I'm just like, I'm on the phone with Chops, and Chops is there. He heard everything on the phone. He heard me. He heard me getting knocked over. He heard crap banging, and he was all like, "Dude, are you good? Are you all right?" I'm like, "No, this bat is messing me up," and I'm sitting here calling it Batman because this thing's massive, right? It's got an attitude. So like I said, I got him out of the house. I'm like, I'm happy. I'm good. So I walked back in the house. I got all the lights on in there because so I could see where the bat was at. The bat went outside. I watched it go outside. Went out the door. I closed the door and everything. Well, I accidentally knocked the spare room door back open because I had a shoe that got kicked in the way while all the commotion was going on, so I couldn't get the door shut. Well, the door got opened. I came inside. I shut the door. I shut everything up, and I see this a shadow flash across the wall. I'm like, what the heck? Thinking maybe a bug, right? I look up. Here's this another bat just flying around. Now this guy is mad. I'm talking mad. This guy's literally like got me like all over the kitchen. Like you can ask Chops about it. Like I was like this thing was banging me into the counters. Like I was being thrown around by this freaking little bat, right? He finally settles down. So I go get the broom. I try to get him off the wall. This little prick comes flying at me. Like, I mean, he's screeching. So I beeline out of the kitchen. We got this bag of old pots and pans that we plan to get rid of that's sitting on the left side. Dude, I'm running out of that. Dude, I snagged that bag. Dude, I go flying into the living room. Now I'm falling down. I'm busting my face up on the carpet. I'm smacking my right shoulder into the floor. I get back up. This bat comes at me. I smack my head into the futon that I've already dived over once for the other bat. Like, dude, this bat turned into freaking Nightwing, dude. I went from messing with Batman to Nightwing all in one night, dude. Like, I got beat up by the crew. And, like, no joke, this morning I had to take 4 painkillers. Because I woke up, my shoulders bruised, my left knee's swollen up. Like, dude, I've been done in, dude. Like, no joke, 100% truth. Like, dude, it was bad. Batman, not bad man, Batman. Like, I swear to God, that last one, I swore to God I heard the deep voice, I am Batman. Like, dude, I got PTSD this morning. I woke up to go take the dog out, and the shadows from the sun and the leaves got like that fun, looked like a wing on the wall. Dude, I dropped, dude. I was like dropping down looking for something to grab, dude. I was not like I'm still wigging, man. I walk downstairs and that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm looking around. Like, serious. I was like looking around like I told Juan earlier on his channel, because I got a security camera in my gaming room, because I got a lot of gaming equipment up here. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff that's worth money outside of my PC and whatnot. So I got security cameras up here, and no joke, I wish last night I had a security camera downstairs to catch this, because this stuff would have went by. I'd probably be at like 1 million subscribers today, like had I been able to catch this stuff on camera. Because like no joke, this is something that you see on like America's Funniest Home Videos stuff. Like I was, dude. Like no joke, I'm sore, man. I was sitting here this morning thinking, man, I think I need to go to the chiropractor. I really don't want to tell the chiropractor that Batman beat the crap out of him, because they're gonna look at me like, "What are you on?" I'm telling you, man, true story. I wish Chops was here, because he would corroborate the entirety of it. Because like I'm sitting on the phone with him, like afterwards I'm sitting outside with the dog, because the dog won't even go in the house. Like he went running back outside after I got the door open for that second bat. He wouldn't come back in. I'm sitting outside with Chops. I'm hysterically laughing about it. But here I am. I got blood running down my knee. My face is all feeling half numb. Dude, it was an hour and a half of this, dude. An hour and a half. Sorry, guys, fellas, folks. An hour and a half of that crap. Like I was. Oh, I'm traumatized. Dude. No, because Batman's one of my favorite superheroes, only because he's 100% human and there ain't no genetics done to him. But dude, no, like, dude, I've got bat tattoos on me, dude. Now I'm all like, ugh. I love bats, dude. But no, it literally an hour and a half of that, man. Like, so imagine, okay, I got off my stream about 10 o'clock last night, right? 10:30 ish, give or take. So here I am at midnight on the phone on Discord with Chops, because we're still in art trying to get stuff taken care of, and like he's laughing, I'm wigging out, and now today I just can't stop laughing about it. But literally, man, it's got me looking, man. Like, and then okay, my cat, you guys have seen it, the one on my stream, right? The one that I showed off there a few weeks ago. She was on the backside of my chair. Well, I have another cat that's outside, right? And they do not get along. Well, while the door is open and this is all going on, not only do I got Batman and Nightwing flying around in my house kicking the dog crap out of me, I've got my cat over beating the crap out of Catwoman in the corner because she done come in the house. So it's like it was a tussle in here last night. My cat sitting here looking at me like, yeah, that's no joke. It was crazy, wasn't it? Like my cat was even jumping at the dude. It was. I wish I had it on camera, because it would be probably this month's most viral video I would have ever posted. But I'm buying a security camera for downstairs, just for that reason. There, we got that all loaded up, Ghost. So she's 100% full over here. We ain't getting no more ore in her for a minute, so we can turn her on, get her fired up, and get her processing out, which is what we need. We need them ores to do what they need to do. All right, there we go. And we can adjust this, back it up, whatever, whatnot. We got a hole started. We can sell this, like you said, if you want. We can sell this. We can leave it, whatever. I don't care what we do with it. I mean, if we leave it, that's fine. If we take it away, that's probably a little better for me, because that gives me more of that tedious stuff that my ADHD likes to take care of at times. So that would be nice. This is going to be a great moneymaker. This is going to help us out. Between this and I know you probably weren't here this morning, but I got my field planted over our field planted over here with grass, and I'm thinking if this thing right here, if it can make a 500,000 liters of grass every 3 months, we'll get 2 cuttings 1 year, 3 cuttings the next, and it'll be that way, 2, 3, 2, 3, as long as we kind of follow with a suit. You know what I mean? Every 3 months we'll get, you know what I'm saying? Because we get a month downtime where nothing will grow. So I kind of took into accountability on that. when I was factoring it out this morning. So I'm thinking like 3 1 year, 2 the next, 3 1. You know what I mean? 3 2, 3 2. And it, like I said, if we get $500,000 out of that every cutting, at the end of the year or at the end of 2 years, we'll have 2 3 million liters worth of silage to sell too. And then we'll have all the, because I'm gonna buy 98 when I get a chance, which is 346. When I buy that, I'm gonna start putting in cow pasture, pig pen, stuff like that, so we can start getting the good. I don't know what we're gonna do with pigs, man. Like, I don't know what good they are. I mean, do we grow them to slaughter them? Like, are we turning them into bacon? Like, I don't know what we do with the pigs other than they just sit around and eat up our money. Because I don't never see money coming out of them. I don't have a clue. Do you guys? 'Cause I don't know. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. It's it's been an eventful 7 hours. Wow, 7 hours. All right. Well, I didn't realize. I mean, I know I got started a little late, but I didn't realize it was already 3:30. So I ain't really been paying attention to the time. I have not. That's my fault. But you guys, I am gonna call it good for now. I will be back on later. I'll be doing some Call of Duty tonight. Um, we're not gonna touch Ark tonight because they had that big update come out today, and I usually don't mess with that game for a day or two after the update. I don't trust it. I can't trust it. You know what I mean? That stuff gets buggy. So, with that being said, later on I will be doing some Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. If you guys play, I also play the Warzone. So, 100%. Come play with me if you guys play. That'll be about, I don't know, it's 3:30 now. I want to grab something to eat, go outside. It's nice. Go to work out in the garden for a little bit. So about 5:30, 6 o'clock my time, okay? And like I said, it's 3:30 for me right now. So, with that being said, you guys